very tough to contain outside the arc.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Brian, it's great hearing Celtics coach Joe Mazzulla talk shop. He said everybody tries to break basketball up into offense and defense, but it's one game. Your spacing, decision-making, and shot selection set up your defense. That transition happens so fast, so the game is constantly changing. It's all connected, Brian.
No question. Thanks, Allie. Good stuff there. The Suns have got just 2 of 6 in the second half. And you look at how Durant is playing at his age. He's still as elite as it gets, RJ.
You don't lose skill. KD could play into his 40s if he wanted to. That shot isn't going away, and he's always going to be tall. He will be one of the best scorers every time he laces them up.
And Tatum, here we go. We've got 1:48 left in the third. Again, the miss by Boston.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Here's Bull. And finished off by Bull.
Putting some extra juice on that tomahawk, fellas. No one is gonna stop that.
Man, when he's coming in with that level of force, that's just too much right there. Brown finds Porzingis. Outside Tatum. It's Brown on the wing. He's checked by Plumlee. Brown passes to Tatum from 18 feet away. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Tatum's got 15 points.
The efficiency from Tatum on the offensive end is terrific, not letting any scoring chances pass him by.
Booker, the pass to Bull. And finished off by Bull.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
And so it's Tatum who brings up the ball for Boston. White on the wing. Tatum, a screen on Durant. Here's White. It's blocked. Brown against Bull. Richards with a screen. Bull against Brown. For the lead. And it comes off the front of the rim. Boston's gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. The 3 is up. That shot missing. Phoenix has gone to 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Brown against Durant. To the middle. Here's Bull. And finished off by Bull.
At his size, KD is able to see the floor so well. And it helps him make passes just like that.
Three-pointer, Holiday. He got a piece of it. And that'll be Boston's ball as it goes out of bounds. Celtics able to keep possession here. Here's White. Bull. He's been the guy making things happen for the Phoenix Suns. Hunting. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Boston trailing. We've got Bull. Kevin Durant is out there with Devin Booker. Then there's Nick Richards, and it's Plumlee in at small forward. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Tatum from long range. Bull grabs the board. Bull's got his 5th rebound in this one. Now here's Tatum, covered by Richards. White for 3. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Richards has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's Plumlee. Outside for Booker. Richards with a screen. Inside. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
It's White with a drive. Porzingis finds Brown. Shot clock at 6. Tatum with a screen. Holiday with the ball. Guarded down by Bull. The shot by Holiday, no good.
Does what he has to do to avoid the block, but hard to stay in control when you change your shot.
Pass to Booker. Over White. And the Suns getting another bucket right there.
Gotta be impressed with Booker's basketball IQ. Superb at scoring off of pick and rolls.
And here's Brown for three. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Pass to Durant, looking to get it going. Another shot. Rebound Boston. On the wing, Tatum. Booker defending. And here's Brown for three. It's hauled in by the Suns. Bulls got 7 rebounds in the game. Durant against Brown. Goes up at the stripe. The kick to Durant from outside the arc. Yes, sir! KD for three.
No hesitation from the swing man. Durant has such confidence shooting off the catch. Tremendous.
Porzingis with a screen on Durant. White with it. Guarded down by Bull. And stolen by Bull. On the break. Booker against Holiday. Booker surveying the D. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. White, the pass to Tatum. JT for three.
And this is exactly who Tatum is. Someone who doesn't back down from taking the big shots.
Pass to Bull. Back to Richards. Now Bull. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats. How the hustle game has been going for the Suns.
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
They've also been showing a standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities.
Out of bounds. It'll be Phoenix's ball.
Part of passing the rock, it's calculating risk and reward. I don't think that was a great decision.
Booker against Holiday. Right wing. Bull. Pass to Booker. And stolen by Porzingis.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
Anything other than a make is game over. This is where you lean on your stars to get you to the finish line.
Pass to Durant. To the paint. A nice shot by Richards. And the Suns lead by 6.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
White for three. Richards pulls it in.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Pass to Durant. KD gets a step. And he makes it on the layup.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
And it's White again missing. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A. Keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Outside Booker. Over Holiday. Booker no good. So it's Phoenix picking up the win. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played with great intensity on both ends of the floor, and they didn't allow their mistakes.
think we're sure to see a lot of quality basketball here tonight, given the veteran talent on both sides.
Yeah, tremendously high IQs from both teams, so expect a clean game. And some of these players have been through it all in this league.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Damian Lillard out there with Taurean Prince, and it's Portis in at the three. You know, you were talking about Giannis. He can put up 30 a game without taking many shots from the perimeter. And that's a tall order these days, especially because he gets doubled every single time.
You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with, a beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him, an attitude of joy and unselfishness.
And here we go, the fast break with Giannis. Count it.
And Antetokounmpo is really an absolute terror in the open floor. I mean, love seeing a guy his size run the floor the way he does. Wow, impressive.
Now here's Durant. A three-pointer is right on target.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, I caught up with Phoenix's head coach, and we talked about the problems that Giannis poses. He said, look, there's no easy way to defend Giannis. We have to be physical with him, keep him out of the paint as much as possible. But he acknowledged that even having multiple bodies on Giannis sometimes just isn't enough. Guys?
Thank you, David. Antetokounmpo, no good.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And here's Booker from the arc. Rebound, Milwaukee. Lillard with it. Now Beal defending. Lillard against Beal. And it's good for two.
Lillard is tough in there, muscling that one home.
Little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. Beal taking his time here. That shot wide open. KD's got 6.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Antetokounmpo kicks to Prince. No good with the triple.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
And love how fearless Booker can be. Even the foul doesn't deter him from finishing off his business.
The Suns shooting their first free throw of the game here. And the free throw, no good. Clark, there are some that would say that Giannis Antetokounmpo is the best player in Milwaukee Bucks history. Others might say Lou Alcindor. What do you say?
Hey, pump the brakes on that Giannis. I love the Greek Freak, but I tell you, Kareem is my guy. I would tip my hat there, but I certainly understand why others would say Giannis. I'm going to hang my hat with Kareem.
Durant finds Booker, and the dunk by Booker.
And getting physical with his play. Booker just attacking the hoop.
Here's Giannis. A putback, and it's Durant with the rebound.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over-anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Now here's Prince. Following the miss by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
You've got to be aware of Bobo. He's got a 7'8" wingspan. If you are anywhere near him, back up even more to make sure you can get that shot off.
Beal can't get it to go.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the deep.
Good on the bucket.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Suns leading by 3. Booker left side. Here's KD. Here's Richards. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Nice work to get it inside and drop contact.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
Bucks trail by 5. And it's Antetokounmpo penetrating. The shot comes out. And here are the Suns now. They're on a 12-4 run. Beal from long range traps in the tray.
We talk about guys with pure strokes. Beal's in that discussion.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Prince's shot is good.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Booker's shot is good.
And that's lethal. I love how Booker's eyes light up when he gets a mid-range opportunity.
To the paint. Here's Lopez. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss. Suns leading by 7. The drive by Booker. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Booker's got 8.
Skillful make inside by Booker, able to find his spot for the finish.
And Lopez throws it down.
The assist.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
The Suns have gotten 7 of their first 10 attempts to fall so far. Excellent pace to their offense. Antetokounmpo with the steal. And Bull sends it back. And here's the break. Pass to Richards. Rebound by Brook Lopez. Lillard attacking. Up in time. And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for the Suns. He notched 8. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Phoenix.
I love the defensive concentration so far in this one. They're getting out on shooters and really doing a great job of disrupting the rhythm.
And I think we've also got to talk about the tempo they've played with right from the get-go. I mean, they've been deadly in transition, too.
Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Durant is out there with Bull. And it's Richards in at the 5. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Brook Lopez worth every penny as he secured a nice raise last season.
Yeah, you know, he's a combination of a three-point shooting big who's also an elite rim protector. That's a heck of a combination and a valuable one in today's game. Boy, that stick-to-itiveness, not to give up on that play. Giannis never giving in or giving up.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Antetokounmpo. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will retain possession.
Milwaukee ball.
And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. And Bull sends it back. Fast break. Here come the Suns. No good from Durant. Prince with it. Now Beal defending. Inside, Durant with the steal. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, Brook Lopez started off, of course, as a post scorer. He's completely reshaped his game over time, becoming a three-point threat and a defensive stopper. He said, I tried to focus more on being a pillar at the defensive end, someone my teammates can rely on. I'm always talking in the paint, letting them know I'm there to back them up. Kevin?
He's got great communication skills, David. Thanks for the report. The shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. And again, the Bucks miss. Suns leading by 9. Beal dishes the Bull. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. To the wing on the left. In a wide open look for Portis. Off target from outside. Suns have gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Booker with it. Lillard picks him up. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got... And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
At the line for your Suns, Devin Booker, taking 2 shots. The play is under video review under NBA rules. The officials will have 2 minutes to review the play.
It's so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And the first one at the line is good. And you know, Greg, we're seeing so many teams utilizing the dribble handoff.
And it really forces the defense into a bad spot, can create situations where the offense has an advantage, and then it allows you to kind of seek out the matchup.
Giannis constantly working on that outside shot, and you can see he's made progress.
Here's Booker. Strong finish inside from Booker.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on. Terrific accuracy on that pass. That's how you lead your teammate.
Outside Durant. Down low. Booker gets to the contact and puts it in.
And you know, defenses try to get physical with Booker, and now he's used to that. He just plays through the contact.
Remaining in the first half.
The kick out to Lopez. And so on to Kumbo looking over it. From outside the arc. And Bull pulls it down. Bull's got 4 rebounds in this game. To the middle. Here's Richards. Lopez grabs the board. Lopez has got his 6th rebound on the night. Shot clock at 6. Here's Bull. Pass to Richards. Lopez with the block.
Great timing on Lopez's part there to swat down that attempt.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and it's sent back by KD. Here's Booker. Rebound, Giannis Antetokounmpo. And so it's Prince with it. He brings it up for Milwaukee. Trailing by 10. And it's Lillard missing. Phoenix has gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Brings it out to Booker. Shoots from 14, and he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Booker's got 10 points now, just in this quarter. Antetokounmpo inside. Bull covering. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
And just a little too lax with that possession, and it cost him.
And I tell you what, more brain-neutral plays like that one, and they'll have a hole deeper than the one they're already in.
And looking at that replay again, just a big-time block right there.
You know, that's about as good a defensive play as you're going to see. Instant reaction to get a hand on the shot. Beautifully done.
Lillard against Booker. Richards powered down after the assist, let him into the lane.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
Bucks trail by 17. The shot and game clock separated by 4. And Bull sends it back. Booker outside. Fires from deep. He makes his 10th basket of the night from the field. He has missed 2 shots from the floor.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Phoenix controlling the game and finishing the quarter with a 20-point lead. And it's been their rugged defense. I thank you, David. And folks, don't go away after the break. We'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
And Milwaukee, looking at who they've got, the post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Prince out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Portis in at the 3 slot. Beal's shot is good.
He does not lack for confidence. He shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
Here's Antetokounmpo again with the block, making his presence felt on this end.
He's holding down the fort, anchoring the defense.
Here's the screen. No good from Durant.
Uh-oh. Changed his mind on the way up and tricked himself.
That is breathtaking.
You have got to be kidding.
Hey, talk about taking things into your own hands.
Yeah, he wanted credit for the basket and the assist on that one.
The Suns have shot 80% from the line tonight, going 4 of 5 so far.
First team foul.
And when you got a team percentage of about 81%, you're going to be one of the elites in this league.
Yeah, in general, they've been very solid. I mean, free throw shooting isn't something they've had to worry about too much this season, guys.
Here's Giannis. Plays it up and banks it in. Antetokounmpo's got 16 points.
Boy, he is so dangerous from this area, guys. Even when Giannis is defended tightly, he powers through it.
Durant. KD on the wing. To the inside. Here's Richards. That's good. And a nice assist from Durant. 8 points for him.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Clark, what in the world is left for Giannis to accomplish at this point?
You know, Kevin, I don't know, quite honestly. I mean, perhaps more championships or MVPs. He's really done it all. Maybe a scoring title, but whatever he does from this point on, it's only going to add to what's been a Hall of Fame career.
Pass to Richards. Back to Bowl. Another shot. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Bowl's got his second bucket.
Wow, don't see the quick trigger out of Bowl very often, but it was on display there.
Antetokounmpo. Portis for 3. Milwaukee, no good that time either. Right side Durant. Bowl setting the pick for KD. Misses the 3, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, we are seeing a new generation taking over the NBA. Commissioner Adam Silver says stars can be created much quicker these days. Sports is a meritocracy, and talent gets rewarded. With a social media community in the billions for basketball and a global market for talent, new and different stars end up emerging. Kevin?
Which is always good for the game. Great to see. And David, a great report again from you. Thank you. Left side Durant. Bowl a screen on Portis. Over to the wing. Richards finds Booker. They set the pick. Yep, it counts. Booker's got 26 points.
Just on fire tonight. Devin Booker is feeling it, folks.
Antetokounmpo against Bowl. He blocks it again. And that's 9 blocks.
You know he's going to be coming hard for that 10th, too.
Pass to Richards. Back to Bowl. Over to the left wing. Richards with it. Working on Portis. Comes up empty down low. Inside. Durant with the steal. Outside, Beal. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Booker's got 4 assists in the game. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Suns.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
And, you know, they've been stupendous challenging shots and protecting the rim. Their block numbers really reinforce what we've seen from them in terms of rim protection.
Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. Giannis with it. Now Bowl defending. Here's Giannis. Banked in off the glass. He's got 20.
Good luck against Giannis in the paint. get out of the way is probably your best option.
To the paint. Bull the pass to Richards. Goes back up. Outside for Durant. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation.
Milwaukee ball.
And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
They're determined to add to the lead, not with more offense, but with big-time defense.
Here's Giannis. Count it. Antetokounmpo's got 10 points here in the second half.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
And so it's the Phoenix. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Here's Lillard. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Bull out there with Durant, and it's Richards at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's who's out there for Phoenix.
Yeah, you know, Prince is always doing a nice job working to get open, and that's the reward you get for staying active, keeping yourself moving, an open look on the jump shot there.
Booker is screen on Portis. Bull can't hit. Bucks trail by 14. Here's Giannis. Phoenix grabs the miss. Booker's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's KD. The rebound by the Bucks. Lopez has got 8 rebounds in this game. Here's Giannis. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Suns.
And this has been a comedy of errors. I mean, you can just add another one to the list.
It's Durant on the wing. Bull setting the pick for Durant. Down low. And it's Bull that time on the assist by Durant. KD's got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Antetokounmpo. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First team foul.
And he makes the first.
Suns foul. Bradley Beal. Second personal foul. First team foul.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Suns leading by 15. Here's Booker. Again, Phoenix.
And you can see how quick Booker is to react. No hesitation on that jump shot.
Lillard attacking over Booker. Milwaukee, no good that time either. For Phoenix, they've gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Bull inside. Giannis is there. Here's Richards. Another miss. Boy, they had their chance there, but couldn't get it to go. Here's Lillard. Takes it inside. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
Once Lillard takes that first step, he's all in. He won't stop until he finds the shot he wants.
Pass to Richards. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Booker's got 5 assists in the game.
Nice job creating for the easy deuce.
Lillard the pass to Lopez. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Costly error there. We'll see how they rebound from that miscue.
Well, you know what? Their wounds are self-inflicted. I mean, you've got to play much smarter than that.
Booker finds Beal. The rebound by Prince. Prince has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo with the finish.
Defensive foul.
Few better than Giannis completing the play. Incredible strength plus excellent agility.
Free throw, no good for Antetokounmpo. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
First personal foul.
First free throw is good.
At the line for the Bucks. Brook Lopez.
Both free throws good from Lopez.
Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock them down from the line.
Durant feeling it out a bit. Nails the wide open jump shot. And the Suns lead by 15.
You know, he's a good guy to have running that particular set. I mean, Durant is not a guy who makes a lot of mistakes in the pick and roll.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
To the middle. Prince against Beal. 5 to shoot. Puts up a deep 3. And it's Durant missing.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Suns leading by 15. Beal up top, defended by Portis. Beal against Portis. Here's Richards. That shot, no good. Good D by Lopez.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Suns.
They found a great rhythm from long range.
Yeah, Kevin, every time they left a man open deep, he'd get a good shot at the basket. Didn't hesitate, and that aggression paid off.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Devin Booker.
And, you know, there was no stopping him tonight. Whenever he got the ball, he was looking to score, and rightly so.
Just 4 to shoot. Durant, he's off on that one. So it's the Bucks now. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. Outside Portis. And the Bucks miss again. They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
And it's Beal in the corner. Stolen by Prince. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Antetokounmpo with the ball. Now Beal defending.
You know, when Antetokounmpo puts his head down, man, it is a really terrifying sight for the defense when this guy's coming at you, all limbs and arms and size and ball skills. Usually you just end up hacking away at him to stop him from getting to the hoop.
It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense.
Phoenix ball. At the line for Phoenix.
And the technical free throw is good. "16 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Clock at 6. And a deep 3 from Beal. They get it back. Richards. It falls. And so it's Phoenix easily grabbing this one. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance, particularly here at home. It's a great feeling when you...
Much appreciated, David. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For David Aldridge.
confidence to the Suns as they arrived earlier today. Playing in front of your home fans always puts a bounce in your step. Thanks for joining us here on 2K. And certainly on paper, this game is something of a mismatch, Doris.
Yes, it is, but it's always dangerous when one team is expected to win by a large margin. Because why? Human nature. Can't skip steps. These are still professional basketball players. That underdog can be a real dog.
A look at Indiana's starting group. Halliburton and Emhart, the 1 and the 2. Neesmith and Siakam are the forwards. And it's Turner in at the center position. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. In transition, here come the Pacers. Booker against Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
Well, such a long, gifted athlete and tremendous rim run by Miles Turner. Nicely done getting out in transition.
Bold. The rebound by Turner. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for Indiana. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You gotta be a good team to reach that feat.
5 on the clock. There's a screen by Turner. Halliburton goes. And it's Turner, that time on the assist by Halliburton.
Yeah, looking like a veteran running the screen and roll. Halliburton understands how to break down defenses.
All right, Doris, where do you think Halliburton ranks among the NBA's best point guards?
Well, he's certainly, BA, got to be near the top of the list. Number one, his vision is absolutely tremendous. He can create on the fly. As importantly to me, it's his spirit and presence, the joy he brings to the game.
No problems knocking that one down.
Now, Halliburton loves answering a challenge. A three made on one end means it's time for him to come back and answer.
Booker finds Bull. Here's Richards, down low. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Heading play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Phoenix shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. It's both from the stripe. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Halliburton against Booker. Halliburton, the pass to Turner. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
Yeah, Miles Turner can carve space. Don't let that lean frame fool you. He can get inside and score deep.
Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Indiana's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Now here's Halliburton. Driving to the basket. The shot's good. Halliburton's got 5.
We call that tough points from a tough guy, young Tyrese Halliburton.
Here's Bull. And the Suns getting another bucket right there. The Pacers have gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter.
2 minutes remaining.
Turner, screen on Bull. Siakam with it. Richards picks him up. You know, Doris, the last few years, Siakam has got, and in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
2 shots. The play will be reviewed under NBA rules. There will be 2 minutes to review the play.
Foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Done. He's checked in for Beal. First one falls.
I think the value of Pascal Siakam is the skill set on both ends of the floor. He can play multiple positions either end, and he can lift his team in any number of ways.
Halliburton against Booker. Unable to get that one. Excellent D there from Siakam. Oh, and a fast break for the Pacers. Here's Nembhard. Three-pointer, no good. Suns trail by 4. Durant, pass to Booker. Bull, a screen on Halliburton. Booker's shot is good.
Quality decision-making off that pick and roll. Booker just taking what the defense gives him.
One thing about the Pacers, Doris, they can flat-out score the basketball.
It is incredible to me, BA, how infrequently the ball sticks. They play fast, whether in transition or in the half court. They make defenses work.
Just 5 on the clock. Siakam. Oh, 3 chances on that possession, but they just can't find a way to score. Durant, pass to Bull, and that comes off the assist by Durant. And it's all knotted up.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Here's Halliburton. Softly drops in the floater. Halliburton's got 7 points in the game.
When Halliburton gets this close to the cup, he's got that little teardrop. Very tough to stop it.
He throws it down with 2 hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher. Now here's Halliburton. He has 7. Turner, a screen on Booker. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
He's so disciplined as a playmaker. Tyrese Halliburton sees what's happening. Is just going to take the opportunity.
Halliburton on the wing for 3. On target from range. He's got 12.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Here's Durant. Off target at the rim.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for Indiana. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the... If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway. Siakam at power forward with Turner in at center. Halliburton and Nembhard, the 1 and the 2. And it's Nesmith in at the 3. Pass to Richards, back to Dunn. Up again. Can't get it to drop. Pacers leading by 5. To the inside. Siakam. Good work defensively by Richards. Booker against Halliburton. Richards' shot is off. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. 5-point lead, biggest of the game. And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. Siakam left side to the paint. Here's Turner. It's good. And give the assist to Siakam. Turner's got 8. Well, when you look at the forwards in this league, there are a lot more Grant Hill types out there these days, partner.
Well, thank you for the nice words, B.A. Of course, I took pride in my overall game. And over the last few decades or so, we've seen a bunch of guys playing the 3, 4, and 5 who can pass, dribble, and shoot. So it's fun to watch the game evolve.
Now here's Durant. Nesmith covering. Clock at 6. Unloads. Here's Richards. And that one is stuffed right through.
Well, Durant's such a tough cover in the pick and roll. He will take what the defense gives him. In that instance, nice pass.
Booker against Halliburton. Oh, 2 physical points for Halliburton.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
When you look at the career of Kevin Durant, he's had an amazing list of teammates, Grant.
Yeah, that's true, B.A. And it started with Westbrook and Harden. Then he had Steph, Clay, and Dre, Kyrie, and then Booker and Beal. That is quite the list.
Pacers leading by 7. Here's Nembhard. Pure from three-point range.
Yeah, a lot of coaches might let you hear it for taking the three-pointer on the break, but I like the decision there. The D had already collapsed inside.
Richards' shot is off. For Indiana, they've gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. There's Nesmith with the 3. Phoenix grabs the miss. Here's Durant. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
How about the vision from Devin Booker? Yes, he can score it, but that's a pretty pass.
Halliburton surveys the floor. Pass to Turner. Kicks it out to Siakam. Turner, a screen on Bull. Siakam with it. Richards picks him up. Suns trail by 8. Right side Bull. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got 4 assists in the game.
Yeah, Kevin Durant sees the game as well as any player. With his size and vision, that combination is lethal.
Halliburton on the drive. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Indiana shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And the first one at the line is good.
I mean, he can do it all. Shoot, facilitate. Great skills for the young Halliburton.
And Phoenix shooting just 38% in this quarter. Booker. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on Tyrese Halliburton. Well, Grant, if you talk about consistent top-level scores, Devin Booker is near the top of that list.
Yeah, and going back to the 17-18 season, Devin has averaged at least 25 points every year. Book can create his own shot and finish. It's hard finding guys who can do both.
Siakam outside. And Indiana misses again. Suns trail by 5. Here's Bull. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got his 6th rebound on the night. Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. They set the pick. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Now Pascal Siakam looking aggressive and determined, which forces the defender to commit the foul.
Siakam hits them both. The Suns have gotten only 3 of 9 attempts to fall in the second. Dunn right side, lets the 3 fly. Durant surveying the D. A strong finish from KD inside.
Well, this is exactly how you want to attack the defense. Kevin Durant accepting the punishment, but refuses to be denied.
Booker against Halliburton. Pass to Turner. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Turner's got 4 points this quarter.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Here's the pick. Durant for 3. No good there. Tipped. And so it's the Indiana Pacers closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie. Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the 3rd quarter. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense to absolute perfection.
Bull out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Devin Booker. Then there's Nick Richards. And it's done in at the 2. And that's the group for Mike Budenholzer as we begin the second half. There's Nesmith with the 3. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Here's Durant. Oh, Durant knows how to fight through contact.
See how quick Kevin Durant is off the floor near the rim. That's tough to stop.
Halliburton with the ball. Now guarded by Booker. There's Nesmith with the 3. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Richards has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Now here's Dunn, defended by Halliburton. Lets a floater go. That shot, no good. Indiana leading by 5. Nesmith passes to Siakam. And here's Halliburton. Siakam the screen. Here's Bradley. No points so far. From the corner. And once again off the mark by Indiana. Pass to Durant. Durant! So effective inside.
Instinctual playmaker. Booker very crafty in distributing to his teammates.
Devin Booker is a 2-guard, Doris. What's Book do that makes him special at that position?
I mean, so many things in terms of his skill. He's an elite shooter. He has become an excellent decision maker. He can get to the mid-range. He's a 3-level scorer. There's so many things. But my favorite thing is watching this guy in an NBA Finals play with a broken nose, be hit repeatedly, and never flinch. His toughness and competitive edge is always there nightly, and I love that.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And it's going to go on Devin Booker.
That's just a savvy move to draw the foul, and despite that young age, Halliburton like a seasoned veteran right there.
Toppin, he's checked in for Nimhart. Suns trail by 5. Here's Booker into the lane. Up and in on the layup. Booker's got 9.
Devin Booker sees a window of opportunity to get to the dribble drive game and takes advantage.
Halliburton outside. Outside Nesmith. Siakam the screen. Nesmith's shot is off. For Phoenix, they've gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. The game now all tied up. Dunn's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe that.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
Bradley. The Suns clear it. Richards has got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Durant. Pass to Dunn. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Indiana's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Bradley passes to Toppin. Back to Bradley. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. And the Pacers lead by 2. And Booker has got the ball here for Phoenix. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. Pass to Richards. Inside. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Siakam.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Miles Turner, he's checked in for Indiana. Clock at 4. Done. The pass to Richards. Second chance shot. Indiana with a rebound. They've led by as much as 10. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
I tell you, there are few players more exciting in the open floor than O.B. Toppin. So much fun to watch him get in transition.
Here's Richards. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Richards has got 10 points in the game.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Turner, a screen on Booker. Halliburton with the ball. Richards picks him up. Pass to Halliburton. Siakam in the post. Full covering. Indiana needs to get a shot off. And here's Toppin. Fires the three. Drains the triple. 5 points in the game.
Wow, from the arc, Toppin shoots with real authority. You can tell it's an area of the floor that he's comfortable.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And there it is for him.
Well, you get exactly what you want right there. Clean look, right at the cup. Nicely done.
And here's Halliburton. He's got 17. And it's blocked. 3 quarters of play and a close one here. It's the Pacers. They lead by... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
You know a thing or two about a point guard's job. Set the table for your teammates. Done there perfectly.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. Siakam at power forward with Turner in at center. Aaron Nesmith is out there with Halliburton. And it's Toppin in at small forward. And he recovers it. Siakam, the pass to Toppin. There's a screen. To the middle. With contact, Halliburton.
Tyrese Halliburton has it cooking, guys. He's created good offensive momentum, and he's keeping his foot on the gas pedal.
Durant finds Booker. Down low, Richards. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got 6 assists now in the game.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
Turner, a screen on Booker. Here's Halliburton. Pass to Turner. In transition, here come the Suns.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Halliburton against Booker. Halliburton, the pass to Turner. Oh, it's blocked by Bull. And he's able to get it back. Out of bounds. It'll be Phoenix's ball. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Dunn outside. To the inside. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that this would slow the action down.
The play is under video review.
It's smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Rick Carlisle as he talked with the team. He told the team he has complete faith in them, saying, we're right there, now we just got to make that push and really take hold of the game. We can do that. To me, it looked like his players are on the same page with him. Guys, back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. That one drops. He ties it up.
One of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
To take the lead, Richards, the pass to Bowl. Back to Richards. Pass to Durant. Shot clock at 5. Richards with a screen. The Suns need to get off a shot. Lays it up and banks it in.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Halliburton outside. Turner, a screen on Booker. Here's Halliburton. It's kept alive. Out to the right wing. Siakam against Bull. Siakam, no good. For Phoenix, they've gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Toppin against Durant.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
6 to shoot. Left side Bowl. Shoots over Neesmith. Bowl, no good.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Here's Toppin. Oh, he slams it down right on top of Devin Booker.
Toppin embraces the challenge, unafraid in the big moment.
Richards, the pass to Bowl. Minute 32 left in the fourth quarter. Bowl, screen on Toppin. Here's Durant. Indiana with a rebound. Turner's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Halliburton outside. There's the drive. Rejected by Bowl. Booker surveying the D. Outside Bowl. Pass to Durant. Inside. Richards. Indiana with a rebound. They've led by as much as 10. Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
Turner, a screen on Booker. Here's Halliburton. Here's Turner. And almost gets it to go. So he'll shoot 2 here. And it's going to go on Devin Booker.
Right, this is the size of Miles Turner because he's so skilled at using it to pick up these fouls.
And Mike Budenholzer decides to call a timeout. And Coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. Obviously not a lot of time to work with. What do you guys think we're going to see?
Well, they don't have to foul. They could just try to play some quality defense and get a stop. Because if they can get the ball back with a little time left, they'll have a chance to win this game.
Bradley Beal, he's checked in for Dunn. He drops the first one, and that'll put him up 2. And so both free throws good, and it's a 3-point game. Absolutely no room for error.
Everything has to almost fall perfectly for them to pull this out.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix. Siakam, left side. Pass to Halliburton. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
He hits the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion.
Taking 2 shots.
Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 5-point game.
Well, what a performer this guy is. Game is on the line. He stands up and delivers.
It falls!
Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
13 foul.
He gets the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion.
2 shots.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game. for three. Booker offline. And so it's Indiana winning this one. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was...
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that about wraps it up for Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and
Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports. For coming into this game, Stan, it's clear who the media thinks will win. We've been reading about it and hearing about it for the last couple days.
Yeah, but Kevin, you know, none of us in the media know what we're talking about. It's just a lot of speculation. And look, it's a cliche, but it's also true. The games aren't won on paper, they're won out on the court, and anyone in the NBA can beat anyone else on a given night.
Which makes me look forward to this one.
Absolutely.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. You got Nick Richards. Durant is out there at Bowl. Then there's Devin Booker, and it's Dunn in at the 2 spot. Now, here's Dunn, following the shot by Kevin Durant. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one is on Holiday.
And just using that length to his full advantage. Durant draws the foul, and we know what usually happens when he steps to the line.
And always hovering around the 50, 40, 90 mark, Kevin Durant is both prolific and Greg efficient.
And Kevin, you want to talk about guys in this league who make winning plays time and time again. KD is right at the top of that list.
And here's Dunn, following the three-pointer by Jared White. And that one, good.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Back to Brown. Pass to Porzingis. Out to White. And stolen by Dunn. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Bull looking for Richards and gets it there. KD against Brown. KD's shot is off.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Holiday finds Tatum. Porzingis with a screen on Durant. Tatum passes to Porzingis. White wide open. He fires. And again, Boston with the triple.
Outstanding vision there from the Latvian. Porzingis showing he can read the floor, capable of setting his guys up.
Now here's Durant. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Durant's got 5 now.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Team's shooting a steady diet from outside.
Booker outside and taken away by Brown. And a fast break now for the Celtics. White with it, now guarded by Dunn.
And that massive wingspan coming into play there. Ball uses it to perfection to block shots.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, the Celtics can beat you in a number of ways. Point guard Jrue Holiday said, "We can play small and big. We have great bench players who come in and change the game at any time and could start on other teams. And we have a hunger. Kevin, they're going to be a problem for a long time."
Agreed. Yeah, they are stacked, DA, for sure.
Well, Brown helps out with the screen and then gets rewarded with an opening to attack.
Pass to Richards. Out left to the wing. Durant with a screen on Tatum. Bull can't hit.
That wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Brown the pass to Porzingis. Porzingis sets the pick for Holiday. Back to Porzingis. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot. And here we go with the coach's challenge. A surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
Porzingis at the line for 2 shots.
So fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And he knocks down the first one. And with the score of the Suns, you know, Greg, you never know who is going to initiate the offense for him.
And that can cause problems at times, Kevin. Can run you into issues keeping the ball moving. Turnovers can be their Achilles heel as well.
Now here's Booker, still without a basket. And Richards has it in the corner. 6 to shoot. Good. And a nice assist from Booker.
And it's fun to watch guys like Booker that see the floor this well. Seems to always get it to the right man.
Out to Porzingis. Tatum a screen. These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
And last season, 86% from the line. So he's always had that calm presence at the line no matter the situation.
And both free throws good for Porzingis.
And at 7-3, Porzingis could have been just another big, but he defies expectations. He's got such an impressive array of abilities.
Booker with no one around. Offensive rebound.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
Out to White. Screen by Porzingis. White the pass to Porzingis. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. The Suns leading. Durant deciding where to go with it. They set the screen. Shoots over Brown. Gets the 14-footer to fall. Durant's got 9.
And with the right partner, Durant is an unstoppable force in that pick and roll. It's a very high percentage play when he's running.
And nice shot by Brown.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Here's Durant. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Phoenix Suns. He finishes. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And from what we've seen, guys, from the Suns, what are you thinking so far?
Way to set the table. Offensively, they dominated on the interior.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long time.
Setting the floor for the Suns. Dunn is out there with Devin Booker. Then it's Nick Richards. Then there's Bull. And it's KD. And it's a great finish!
Oh my gosh.
And once Booker has some momentum, get out of his way, throwing himself towards the rim off the drive.
Tatum with a screen on Bol. Here's Porzingis. It's hauled in by the Suns.
When the defense is playing awfully like that, you want to be able to convert. But that time, he just couldn't get it done.
From 17 feet out, Bol can't hit.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
White the pass to Porzingis. And Bol pulls it down.
I mean, come on, that's a shot you expect him to make.
There has been, Coach, a lot of talk about how players today are better than ever before. Do you agree with that?
Well, absolutely. Isn't that the way evolution works?
Right.
Kevin, they're bigger, stronger, faster, but everyone builds on the players who came before them, and the guys today would not be where they are without the guys before who laid the foundation.
Holiday against Booker. Richards, no good. The Celtics with the lead. Tatum kicks to White. Tatum setting the pick for White. Back to Tatum. White the pass to Porzingis. Over Booker. Porzingis can't hit.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
Suns moving the ball around. Porzingis with the block.
And just fast off the floor to challenge shots. Porzingis, this helps him get a lot of blocks like that one.
Bol, a screen on Brown. Here's Durant. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. KD's got 11 points.
And knocking down shots in the mid-range area really forces teams to have to adjust their defense.
Well, look, he's got the link to get that shot off regardless of how the defense plays.
To the inside. Got a piece of it. White with it. 6 points for him. Tatum with it. Now guarded by Dunn. Tatum's shot is off. The Suns have gone only 2 of 7 from the field since the second quarter got underway. And Stan, as he enters his prime, Jason Tatum is shooting to become the face of the NBA.
Yeah, and Kevin, he knows winning is the key. For a star player on a great team, learning that balance, when to take over and when to set up your teammates is a big part of it.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And the size Ball has poses problems for any defense, especially when he's trying his best to be aggressive and scoring.
That one misses. Stan, you talk about a stacked roster. It's hard to find many weaknesses for the Celtics.
Yeah, Kevin, there's a reason the Executive of the Year award went to Boston's front office last season. The Celtics are built right, and they're built to last.
And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Suns.
Well, yeah, early on, the mid-range jumpers have been an important part of their attack. They're going old school.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
Nice shot by Porzingis.
I like the unselfish approach from Brown there, willing to give it up to his open teammates.
Booker with it. Picked up by Brown. Richards passes to KD. Over Holiday. KD's shot is good. Durant's got 13.
Really like how Durant is playing tonight. Going for his, this guy is just so unreal.
Tatum, that's for 2. Rebound by the Suns. Bulls got 6 rebounds here tonight. KD against Brown. Here's Richards. That's good. And a nice assist from Durant. Now it's a 3-point Phoenix lead.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Brown against KD. Out of bounds, Phoenix takes possession.
Phoenix ball.
And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. And Mike Budenholzer has called a timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. The Suns making a switch here.
Royce O'Neal, Bradley Beal.
Holiday against Booker. Porzingis with the steal. Tatum, that's for two. White. No good with the layup. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Phoenix ahead. They lead by 3. It's time now to go courtside as we sit. Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Hey, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
White in at shooting guard, with Brown playing small forward. The post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. And it's Holiday in at the point guard position. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. Bull, that's good.
Yeah, inside, Bull does a great job just making subtle adjustments and utilizing that length.
Holiday attacking. Next to Porzingis. And Bull pulls it down. Bull's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Dunn against White. Dunn passes to Richards. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. We see coaches stand willing to pay fines for complaining about the officiating. I'm having a hard time thinking if you ever did that. Going back in my Rolodex here. Did you? Did you ever do that, Coach?
I mean, Kevin, I paid hundreds of thousands of dollars of fines in the NBA. My wife was not real happy about that at one point, reminding me early on that we had 4 kids we were going to try to put through college. And she told me one year I just gave away 2 college educations.
The assist, Devin Booker.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Jaylen Brown has put it all together. He said, I'm figuring out my spots to be aggressive. That's in my DNA. But also showing how I've grown. Being a great screener, delivering passes on time and on target. That's important to being a great teammate. I'm focused on being a better basketball player. Kevin?
Yeah, and he's a smart one too, right, David? He is something else. Outstanding stuff, DA, as always. Celtics trail by 7. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Brown, no good. Suns have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. GA, these Boston Celtics are unquestionably a top-tier offensive unit.
Stupendous shooting, excellent instincts with the ball. Yeah, they are a model offense in many ways, making it tough for many teams to keep up with them.
On the clock, here's Booker. Booker taking the hit.
And you know, defenses try to get physical with Booker, and now he's used to that. He just plays through the contact.
To the paint, they could use a bucket. Porzingis kicks to Tatum. Back to Porzingis, takes a 3. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Porzingis has got 10.
And Porzingis will make you pay if you collapse off of him. That's just inviting trouble.
Here's Durant. Up again. Terrific timing by Durant on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Porzingis passes to Tatum. Porzingis sets the pick for Tatum. Shoots over Richards. Phoenix grabs the miss. Bulls got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Pass to Richards. Booker against Holiday. Booker the pass to Richards. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Holiday.
Suns ball.
.122 left to play in the third. Down against White. Tatum wide open. He fires one. The three-pointer no good.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
And one of the most respected players in the NBA is Drew Holiday.
Yeah, Kevin, he's a 3-time Teammate of the Year award winner. He's also a Sportsmanship Award winner. He is a pro's pro.
Dunn dishes to Durant. Kicks it out to Booker. KD against Brown from past the arc. Durant, no good.
I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving.
White, good.
Love the selflessness. Tatum willing to give it up whenever he sees an open teammate.
Bull the pass to Richards. Booker looking around. Three-pointer. Book it. Devin for three.
Booker for three.
We've got 13 seconds left in the third quarter. White finds Holiday. Tatum with a screen on Booker. Down low, 2 on the clock, and the shot is good. The Phoenix lead has been cut to just 7 points in the basket from Tatum.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
And we've reached the end of the third. Suns lead by 7. We'll get right back to the action.
It's the fourth.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter.
Make some noise.
On the court now for the Suns, getting going here in the fourth. They've got Dunn. Bull out there with Nick Richards. And it's Durant, and it's Booker in at the 1 spot. Jacks up a 3. Porzingis with the rebound. Boston's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3-ball here. Tatum kicks to Porzingis. And it's Devin Booker with the rebound.
Yeah, well, that's a shot the defense is probably going to let him keep taking.
Richards passes to Bull. It's stolen by Brown. And pushing it up, here's Boston. Fires for 3. It's hauled in by Dunn. Phoenix leading by 7. To the right side. Holiday against Booker. Back to Bull. The layup off target. The Celtics shooting a pretty low 34% thus far. Tatum with it. Now guarded by Dunn. Porzingis sets the pick for Brown. Inside. Porzingis kicks to Brown. Porzingis with a screen on Durant. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Brown's got the fourth quarter started here with a bucket for the Celtics. Bull the pass to Booker. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. Celtics trail by 6. And Tatum driving. And slam dunk by Tatum.
Using the bounce, Tatum just explodes to the hoop. So quick.
Holiday against Booker. Here's Richards. And that one is good. And the Suns lead by 6. Boston's gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Porzingis sets the pick for Holiday. Kicks to Porzingis. And Bull pulls it down. Bull's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Durant kicks to Booker. Shakes him. Devin Booker soaring in.
2 emphatic points. Devin Booker.
And stolen by Dunn. Durant in the corner. He's looking for Bull and finds him. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Porzingis. Let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for Phoenix.
Well, the mid-range has been open for them, so you've got to take what the defense gives, and that's been a great attack in this situation.
And another thing, the defense didn't clog the lanes. They took full advantage with their ability to attack the paint on a lot of those possessions.
Tatum setting the pick for White. There's the drive, and the call on the shot. It sends him to the line.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the
And timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. And that timeout by Coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey guys, I was able to listen to what Mike Budenholzer told his team during that timeout. He told his players, I love the energy right now. You look like you're having fun out there. Keep playing for each other because our chemistry looks great right now. Back to you guys.
Thanks, David. And both free throws good for White.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Booker against Holiday. Booker outside. Dunn with a screen on Howard. Just 5 on the clock. And the Suns miss again.
Yeah, even though he was open, those leaners are tough to make.
It's White on the wing. Porzingis sets the pick for White. Tatum down low. Dunn covering. Holiday the pass to Tatum. And stolen by Booker. 1:12 left in the fourth quarter. To the inside. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Celtics trail by 7.
Every second counts now. They can't wait around.
And they have to play fast, but also smart. Every possession counts right now.
And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
3-second violation. Suns ball.
Suns have gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. Durant kicks to Booker. Back to KD. Here's the 3. And the Suns miss again. It's White on the wing. And here's Tatum for 3. Good D by Booker.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Just too big a deficit to come back from at this point.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest. This game's over.
So the Suns win it. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point. I mean, weaker teams might have buckled at the end.
action on 2K. Graham, when you talk about these two teams tonight, I think it's fair to expect a barrage of three-point shooting.
Oh, for sure, B.A. That's the usual game plan from both sides. It's going to be raining threes here tonight. And if they're falling, it's going to be a high-scoring affair.
Now let's take a look at Phoenix's opening lineup. We've got Bol. He's out there with Nick Richards. Devin Booker out there with Kevin Durant. And it's done in a shooting guard. Now here's Durant. Bol, a screen on Kuzma. Durant, the pass to Bol. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
Well, his length and then his quickness, Durant, you just can't cover the guy. An absolute nightmare matchup. And then you add the pick and roll to it.
Antetokounmpo inside, covered by Richards. Lopez for three. Antetokounmpo, right side. The kick out to Kuzma. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. Oh, Giannis dunks it home.
Yeah, not sure. I would think the first guy you want to box out would be Giannis.
Brent, we've never seen a player like Giannis. How do you stop him? Or how do you at least slow him down?
Well, B.A., there's a reason why I'm over here in a suit and the coaches are over there in their suits. That's their job. And Giannis is just one of those guys you hope is having an off night. Force him into as many jump shots as you possibly can. But inside, Giannis is going to get there, and he's going to devastate you. I love it when Giannis is in attack mode like that and gets to the rim so quick.
Left side Bol. Floats one up. And the Suns get it back. Dunn outside. Launches it. Goes up with it again. They shoot again. They get it back.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss. Looked like a simple play and turned into a turnover. Can't give away possessions like that.
Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Right side Bol. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Was so dynamic with the ball. Durant showing his versatility with that dish.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to spend a few minutes with Doc Rivers. We talked about how he plans to contain Devin Booker. And Coach said first, we've got to be on him at all times. And second, we can't let him get favorable matchups. He needs our best defenders on him. Trying to work over screens and stay on top of Booker. That's the name of the game here, guys.
And Allie, thank you for that.
Dorian Prince, first personal foul. First team foul.
Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Here's Bol.
Good hustle from the big man there. Love seeing Lopez work hard, get down low, make a difference on this end.
Antetokounmpo. Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Richards, the pass to Bol. Back to Richards. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Antetokounmpo with it. Dunn in his pocket. The drive by Antetokounmpo. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
Well, we've seen them take advantage of the lanes given to them so far. The defense isn't plugging it up, and it's being exploited.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
This is his second trip to the line in the game.
It's hard to forget how much he struggled from the line during their last matchup.
And he knocks down the first one.
2 shots.
And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them. There's 1:47 left to play in the first quarter. Well, Grant, from roster to coaching changes, the Bucks have been trying to become an even more elite team.
Yeah, teams are always tinkering now these days, B.A. The Bucks know they are a high-level team. They want to dominate the competition on another level.
Watching that guy put on a burst of speed, he takes up so much of the floor. What a burst by Giannis.
Outside Bol. Three-pointer. Kept alive. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That's on Brook Lopez. Phoenix shooting their first free throws of the game. First free throw is good.
Nick Richards.
He's perfect from the line this time. 1:14 left in the first. Milwaukee leading by 5. Antetokounmpo inside. Hole covering. Antetokounmpo outside. Kuzma outside. Shot clock at 6. Prince, the pass to Antetokounmpo to the paint. Lopez can't hit. And Booker has got the ball here for the Phoenix Suns. Pass to Bowl. Beyond the arc. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got 4 rebounds in the game. He takes it in. Lillard outside. Lopez with it, covered by Richards. Antetokounmpo outside. Here's Lopez. Rejected by Bowl. And now the Suns fast break. Here's Booker. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Second personal foul.
It's always interesting. Free throw shooting, consistency at a high level. That's an attribute that Devin Booker shows off every season.
Both free throws good from Booker.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Out of bounds. It'll be Suns ball. Dunn outside. That misses. Had a chance to tie it. Here's Antetokounmpo. No good. Misses at the buzzer. Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for the Bucks. He had solid production this quarter. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, what stands out to you from Milwaukee in this one?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, couldn't ask for a better one right now. Just a complete rhythm by all the guys who got some minutes. Wonderful start.
Inside, we have Giannis and Lopez. Damian Lillard out there with Taurean Prince. And it's Kuzma in at the 3. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with.
And you could see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
Ooh, against inside resistance. Booker still good.
Now, that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Antetokounmpo against Bowl. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Kuzma. Richards pulls it in. The Suns have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Grant, Kyle Kuzma is an instinctual scorer who gets it done in a variety of ways.
He's especially skilled inside the painted area, but he's a capable shooter from mid-range and beyond the arc. Plus, he's someone you can rely on in the clutch. This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Out of bounds. It'll be Suns ball. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Giannis Antetokounmpo wants to take on the tough assignments defensively. He said, quote, "I believe I'm one of the best two-way players to ever play this game, and I want to have that challenge, knowing that you gave everything to the game and you gave everything to stop the other team's best player."
He certainly wants to dominate in every way, Allie. Thank you.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
Booker, the pass to Bowl. Driving inside. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Bowl's gotten 4 this quarter.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Out of bounds. It'll go to the Bucks. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. To the left wing. Antetokounmpo for three. Phoenix grabs the miss. Durant looking around. Prince against Booker. Here's Bull. And the Suns getting another bucket right there. All right, Grant, give it to us straight here. What's the deal with star treatment in the NBA, you think?
Star treatment? What is that, B.A.? No, I think some players have a reputation which might help them on 50-50 calls. And you could argue that some players have a reputation that hinders them on the 50-50 calls. So it really just all depends.
And he makes a first.
Taking 2 shots.
Second free throw, no good. The Suns lead by 6. To the middle, who is stolen by Lillard. Kuzma finds Prince. Gets the three to fall. Prince has got his first 3 points of the game.
Wow, Prince has a little daylight, and that shot looked true.
Inside, here's Booker. Antetokounmpo with the block. Down low. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Bull's got 6 rebounds now in the game. To the inside. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. Good D by Antetokounmpo. Nice D from Durant. And it's Phoenix's ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Booker pass to Richards. Down low. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Antetokounmpo, bam. Antetokounmpo has got 7 points for the quarter.
Giannis finding the mid-range J, and he can score over the top.
Oh. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Bucks trail by 3. Pass to Lopez. Now here's Antetokounmpo. And it's Lopez. That time on the assist from Antetokounmpo.
Too much. Defense unable to slow Lopez down.
Booker against Lillard. In deep. Booker gets it to go.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And out of bounds. The Suns will take it. Here's Bull. He's got 10. To the paint. Rejected by Antetokounmpo.
Racing that shot with his length. Shooters have to beware of where Giannis is.
Oh, Antetokounmpo. Aggressive move.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
Yeah, the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
Devin Booker, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Suns. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
KD, you were so on top of it defensively.
Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break. Ready for the third quarter. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
He's been dominating down low. Gotta assume they'll keep feeding him the rock.
Oh, man, pouring it on right now, and why wouldn't you?
Kicking off the second half, here's Mike Budenholzer's 5. They've got Devin Booker, Nick Richards out there with Bol Bol. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Dunn in at the shooting guard position. Oh, it's blocked by Bol, and it's out of bounds. The Bucks able to retain possession here. Here's Antetokounmpo. Bol grabs the board. Bol's got rebound number 7 tonight. Now here's Dunn. He's closely guarded. Bol, pass to Durant. Back to Bol. Here's the 3. The 3. Good D by Antetokounmpo.
Not a way to get out of a funk. He needs to be looking for good, solid, more efficient shots, not the wild one he took there.
Giannis driving it. Whoa! Giannis with a showstopper.
I think Giannis loves that kind of stuff right there. His dunks sometimes get vicious.
Antetokounmpo against Durant. Puts up a 3. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. The Bucks have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Driving in to the right side. Lillard outside. Well, Grant, there are few players in the league who can command it. A game this close, they're going to challenge the call.
First team foul. At the line for the Bucks.
This would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead.
You love Lillard because he loves the game. And this is a guy who just wants to be out there. He wants the ball in the hands, and he tries not to get caught up in all the drama that happens around the game. It's 100% focused on it.
It's Booker on the wing. To the middle. Here's Richards. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That's on Brook Lopez.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Nick Richards. 2 shots.
Both shots good from the stripe. Now here's Lillard. Antetokounmpo inside. Pull on him. Antetokounmpo outside. In close. Antetokounmpo delivers.
Giannis has great confidence, and he's playing with it here.
And Booker has got the ball here for the Phoenix Suns. Phoenix no good that time either.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Soft touch off the glass. And it's a 3-point Bucks lead.
Look at what he's doing here, and it's hard to imagine him playing much better.
Booker no good. For Milwaukee, they've gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Antetokounmpo inside, guarded by Durant. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. Dunn attacking. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. Antetokounmpo, left side. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible. Antetokounmpo has got 8 points in the quarter. Here's Durant. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Nice move. And it's Phoenix for the rebound. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Bol, a screen on Kuzma. For 3, Durant. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Giannis end to end.
Open up the floodgates and let Giannis run through. What a joy to watch him in transition.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Tries to break his ice. Bol, pass to Richards. 6 on the shot clock. For 3, Durant. Durant with another miss.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Rejected by Bol. And they get it back. Antetokounmpo, right side. Wow! A rim-rattling jam by Giannis.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Pass to Kuzma. Back to Antetokounmpo. Lillard outside. Here's Prince. Antetokounmpo, left side. Here's Durant. Durant! Automatic at the rim.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
And how about the sequence in its entirety? Momentum swing, and you love the effort here.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo.
And they barely get to retain possession. Many times, that's a turnover.
For 3, Durant. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. The Bucks leading by 7. Inside we have Giannis and Lopez. Prince is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Kuzma in at the 3 spot. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. And for the Suns, they're shooting just 38% for this game so far. Booker, the pass to Durant. 3-pointer. Out to Beal. Richards with a screen. 5 to shoot. From behind the arc. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Beal against Prince. Now here's Beal. He's guarded closely. Just 5 on the clock. For 3, Durant. That one's in there on the nice assist from Beal.
And Durant doesn't need more than a click to get one off.
Here's Prince. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. Fourth quarter still young. Just over a minute played. Bol, pass to Beal. Releases. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Bol against Lopez. Lopez, the screen on Booker. Here's Antetokounmpo. Milwaukee, no good that time either.
Well, he's a guy they count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his first foul of the game. Durant against Kuzma. Richards with a screen. Lets it go from deep. And again, it's Phoenix from deep.
KD sets up those crossovers as a big 7-footer. He handles the ball so well, and that's a great decision out of a pick-and-roll set.
Here's Booker. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. The Bucks have gone 0 for 3 in this fourth. Not good. Here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to Lopez. Shoots from 12. Here's Prince. Clock at 6. Back to Antetokounmpo. And they pick up 2. Antetokounmpo has got 39.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Up top, Booker, defended by Lillard. Oh, look at Book with the focus.
That's why Devin Booker has the ball for moments just like that.
It's Prince on the wing. There's the triple. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Richards has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done.
Milwaukee foul.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
They've been slippery getting into the lane all game long, putting that help defense to the test.
Something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff. You got to be careful when you're handling the ball around.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And he can't get the first one. That's off as well, so he misses both. Phoenix with the ball. They're on a 10-2 run here. Booker. It's good. He's 6 for 12 from the floor.
And Booker just keeps taking him. He's a scoring machine.
Pass to Prince. Back to Antetokounmpo. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Antetokounmpo has got 41.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
Take a look at him, locked in right now in this moment, wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
Here's Booker, buried from 15 feet out.
Such beautiful mechanics, awesome touch. Devin Booker so well equipped to just score buckets.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Ooh, strong move from Giannis inside. And we've got 1:18 left in the game. Outside Durant. Left side Bull. Outside Booker. Left side Bull. Back to Booker. 6 to shoot. Cash.
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Antetokounmpo up top. Inside. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
Lopez, an absolute mountain to deal with on the inside, and the defense doing all they can against him.
And Lopez drops them both.
And not the guy that you want to put at the line in these moments. He's not missing these.
Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
Pass to Bull. Prince against Booker. Beal from outside. Oh, he buried the 3.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch. And right here, they can't waste any time.
Well, it's probably a little bit too late here, but you really need to score a bucket here to stay alive.
Pass to Richards. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. And stolen by Antetokounmpo.
And looking to even the score with a huge 3.
You can bet that's what they're looking for. This late in the game, they need that 3.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Booker. Pass to Antetokounmpo. For 3, here's Lillard. And buries it from deep. Oh, a tremendous 3. We're tied. And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances.
Offensive man.
Here's Bull. Good!
Lasso couldn't have drawn that up any better. Perfect execution off the inbounds.
And a timeout called here by Doc Rivers. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. All right, thoughts on what coach is going to do here?
This has to be a lob close enough to the basket to tip it in. No time for a catch and shoot.
So a close game sees Phoenix taking this one. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take this win to heart.
And if you claim to be a basketball purist, and Greg, I know you do, one thing you gotta love watching is great ball movement.
Which is something both of these teams take pride in. It's always fun to watch guys be unselfish with the ball and look to make each other better.
And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Bull out there with Durant. Then there's Devin Booker. Then it's Nick Richards. And it's done in at the 2 spot. And here are the Pacers now. And this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season, and most NBA teams, even great ones, consider this a major accomplishment. And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Richards. Pass to Durant. They set the pick. Fires from deep. The rebound by Turner. Indiana's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Here's Dunn, and Dunn with the slam.
Smart dish by Durant, giving it away to a guy with a quality look.
The Pacers off to a quick start here. 4-point game. Here's Halliburton. Phoenix grabs the miss. Now it's ended down to David Aldridge, who was able to talk with Rick Carlisle.
I asked him about his team's plan and trying to contain Kevin Durant. He said, I don't think you can contain Kevin Durant. Our focus is trying to have him take tough shots. Hope he misses most of it. We'll see if they can put any pressure on KD tonight, guys.
Thank you, David. Now, here's Halliburton. Following the miss by Obi Toppin. Turner. They had a number of cracks at it, but came away empty-handed. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Back to Richards. Over Siakam. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Turner with a screen on Booker. Here's Halliburton, and it's blocked. Booker outside. Lets the 3 fly. Here's Richards. That shot misses. The Pacers have gone just 2 of 7 so far. A little bit of a slow start for them. Halliburton against Booker. Halliburton passes to Turner.
And it's crucial that Turner.
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
For Indiana, Miles Turner. 2 shots. The play will be reviewed.
Action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
Halliburton with the steal. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And the replay demonstrating once again how aggressive that defense was.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
Pass to Turner. 1:31 left in the first quarter.
Throwing it down on that one. Turner really showing off that athleticism.
Booker against Halliburton. Right side Durant. Richards with it. No one near him. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Durant against Toppin. 54 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Halliburton outside. Just 5 to shoot. Indiana needs to get a shot on. The shot by Turner, no good.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And KD the bucket on the assist by Booker.
For 3.
That range, though, for a near 7-footer, KD is so unique.
And Siakam has it in the corner. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Done against Halliburton. Pass to Bull. The tray. Pacers with the rebound. Halliburton outside. And stolen by Bull. Here's Dunn. At the buzzer!
That is how you finish it.
Yeah. Resourceful move there, ending the period.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Pacers lead by 2. Live from Cambridge Fieldhouse, you're watching 2K Sports. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And let's quickly break down the game, guys, we have seen from Indiana. What do you think?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And rebounding numbers, sometimes we overlook them, but they can have a big effect on the outcome.
Setting the floor for the Suns. Bull is out there with Nick Richards. And it's Durant. Then there's Dunn. And it's Booker in at the 1 spot. The shot by Turner, no good. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. To the middle. Here's Richards. That's in, coming off the assist from KD. Richards got his second basket of the game.
Nice feed inside, saw the play develop, and hit him right when he needed to.
Turner with a screen on Booker. And it's Halliburton penetrating. Yes, that goes in. Halliburton's got 6.
So good at just reading the defense. That time, Halliburton maintains his dribble and gets to where he wants to go.
For 3, Booker. Oh, Booker from way outside.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
GA, when we think about Devin Booker's scoring ability, he always has been ahead of the curve.
The youngest player ever to score 70 in a game, amongst the youngest to get to 10,000 points. Booker is on a historic scoring pace.
Here's Bull. And it's done in the corner. He takes it in. Here's Richards. Got it. And he's now 3 for 5 from the field.
How about the level of activity this dude just brings to the glass? Just refusing to give up on plays, and his teammates, trust me, they appreciate the effort.
Here's Halliburton. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Halliburton's got 4 this quarter.
An effortless finish from Halliburton. The defense has to be more aware down low.
Halliburton against Booker. Booker going to work inside.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Siakam against Bull. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Takes it out to Siakam. Nailed from three-point land. He has 5.
And that's not an easy shot for a big. Siakam showing his comfort level from anywhere. Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Pacers trail by 4.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
And here's Halliburton. 8 points for him. They get it again. Out to Turner. Halliburton against Booker. Shot clock at 6. Turner with the screen. Here's Halliburton. Takes it out to Siakam. Beyond the arc. The rebound by Richards. Phoenix leading by 4. Straight to the bucket. Durant. And Greg, you talk about toughness, the compete factor. How does a team create that culture?
Call it critical mass when you have the entire organization and enough players committed to that kind of effort. Everyone has to meet that level.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Now Richards. He's got 8. Shot from the wing. KD can't get it to go.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
And it's Turner finishing it off.
And the all-around game of Siakam is so adept at working the ball to open guys.
That one falls. Bulls got his first 2 points.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Halliburton kicks to Turner. Sinks that one from the post. 6 points for Miles Turner.
A big like Turner, just using that height inside, it's almost a lost art.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Bulls setting the pick for Durant. And Richards has it in the corner. Booker looking around. Pulls up. High post. And he jams it with authority.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. The Suns on top. Up, thanks so much, David. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. 3-point lead. Thomas Bryant is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's Aaron Nesmith. Then it's Halliburton. And it's Toppin in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Bryant with a screen on Booker. Takes it out to Siakam. 6 on the shot clock. Halliburton drives in. Toppin, no one around him. Buries it from 3-point range. Toppin's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. The Suns shooting has been just great so far, up at 56%.
Oops. Got caught in between moves there on his way to the rack.
Booker against Halliburton. Siakam. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got his 5th assist in this one. Here's Richards. Unable to get that one. Good work defensively by Bryant. Siakam deciding where to go with it. Shot, shooting foul, and folks, the coach's challenge has thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And Phoenix making a change here. Dunn's checked in. And they now lead as the free throw drops for him. Siakam hits them both. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Down low, here's Dunn. And nothing is falling for him right now. Indiana's gone 5 of 9 when they put up a three-point shot tonight. Outside, Bryant. In the corner, it's Neesmith. Trains the three-pointer. Neesmith has got 9 points.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Here's Booker. Booker taking the hit.
Ooh, Booker showing some power.
And here's Indiana. Big stretch here going 10-2. In the corner, it's Toppin. And it goes out of bounds. One off ball. Neesmith finds Toppin. Back to Neesmith. Shot clock at 5. Halliburton with it. Now guarded by Dunn. And it's Halliburton missing. Suns trail by 3. To the paint. Here's Richards. And down it goes. Dunn threw off a wonderful assist.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Halliburton against Booker. Outside Halliburton. Ball against Siakam. Pass to Bryant. Takes it off the glass. Bryant's got his first points of the game.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Here's Ball. Covered by Siakam. Takes it out to Booker. Back to Ball. Dunn dishes the ball. Halliburton with the steal. The drive by Siakam.
And how about Siakam showing that he can turn on the Jets as well?
We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Richards with it. Now guarded by Siakam. A nice shot by Booker.
Nice touch there near the hoop.
And it's Indiana's ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Now, here is Halliburton. He's got 8. And the shot goes down. Halliburton's got 10.
And Halliburton not afraid to work for it on offense, taking the contact and still getting the finish.
Bull can't hit.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Outside for Halliburton. 36 seconds left in the third. Here's Bryant. And Bryant slams it in.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
Ball setting the pick for Booker. Fires, high post. And it's Bryant with the rebound. Bryant's got 5 rebounds tonight.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Toppin with it. Bryant with a screen on KD. And so it's the Indiana Pacers in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On Phoenix, looking who they've got on the floor. You got Nick Richards. Bull out there with Durant. Then there's Dunn, and it's Booker in at the 1.
Man, that's special. Turner knowing ahead of time when to get up toward the alley-oop.
Bull, action coming off the assist from KD.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
To the wing right side. Here's Neesmith. Lock at 6. There's the triple. Toppin can't get it to go. Suns trail by 8. From deep. So smooth on the 3 from Durant.
So fluid pulling up to shoot. Durant's range is one of the biggest strengths of his game.
Halliburton against Booker. Goes up on the high post. Halliburton, no good. That's good from Booker on the assist from Dunn.
People first think of Booker as an outside shooter, but he does a lot of his work in the lane.
Now, here's Neesmith. Dunn covering. Down low. Here's Halliburton. Bucket is good. And the Pacers lead by 5.
And I'll give this to Halliburton. He's been in attack mode all night.
Bull finds Richards. There's the pick. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Siakam.
Yeah, the defender all over.
Shooting for Phoenix.
And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Pacers.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And another area they've separated themselves has been their three-point shooting, making the defense pay for any airspace.
Toppin passes to Turner. And they call over the back here. Too much contact.
And he drew that call by establishing his base early and then doing a great job with the box out.
He had to know that call was coming. You can't treat another guy like a jungle gym out there.
With 3, Booker. It's rebounded by Indiana. They've led by as much as 10. Here's Halliburton. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Halliburton's got 4 this quarter.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
The rebound by Turner. Turner's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Halliburton outside. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Dunn. Durant for 3. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Booker's got his 5th assist in this one.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Turner with a screen on Booker. Here's Halliburton, and he uses the glass on the layup.
And guys, there's just an air about Halliburton. He has such belief in his abilities that eventually others start to believe.
And Booker hits the ball, and it's in there.
Showing he can step up when the team needs him. Bowl there with a big basket.
Booker against Halliburton. Turner with a screen on Booker. Halliburton passes to Toppin. And a miss there on the triple. And it's Phoenix's ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Here's Bull. There's the steal. And here we go. Halliburton heading to the hoop. And Halliburton slams it in.
Huge finish from Halliburton. From the moment he entered the league, Tyrese has been clutch.
Richards, no good.
That's just a bucket that you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss them.
And Halliburton slams it in.
Flushing it on a much taller defender. That is just filthy.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
And if I were them, I'd start thinking about where I'm going to get food after the game, because this one looks a bit out of reach.
Now, here's Neesmith. Defense is right there. Here's Siakam. It's good. And now an 8-point Pacer lead.
relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
And the Suns miss again. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for the Indiana Pacers. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Five on the clock. From deep three-point territory. So it's Indiana picking up a win. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance. has all the makings of a great game, Graham. It's a matchup between two Eastern Conference juggernauts.
Oh, B.A., this will be a great test for both sides. They're each loaded with talent, and I wouldn't be surprised if these teams end up meeting in the postseason.
And to look at the starters for the Knicks. Karl Anthony Towns is out there, and here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People will worry that this...
The play will be reviewed under NBA rules. 2 minutes are allowed.
It was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Outside Anunoby. Screen by Robinson. Unloads from 13. The kick out to Brunson. Towns, a screen on Mitchell. Shot clock at 6. Tries again. Oh, and Mobley with the block. Let's go with a 3. And there's Mitchell on the assist by Mobley. Mitchell's got 5 points.
And normally Mitchell wants his shot head on, but you give him the corner and he will adapt.
Robinson passes to Brunson. Fires high post. To the left side wing. Screen by Robinson. A shot from the high post. With the clock winding down. And a big finish by Robinson.
What a presence Mitchell Robinson has given this team on the interior. He knows he can be a threat on the offensive glass. Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
Grant, the Cavs making the playoffs the last 2 years. A big deal in Cleveland.
Well, outside of years with LeBron on the roster, they hadn't made the postseason since 1998. But this group of Cavaliers are making their own history now.
Here's Strus. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
These are his first free throws in the game. Well, Grant, all the high hopes Knicks fans have had in recent years, they have finally come to fruition.
Yeah, it really was good to see the Knicks have a great campaign last year. From the players to the coaches to the front office and the fans. They've pressed all the right buttons.
Now here's Towns. Here's Robinson. Good D by Mobley. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute, and we discussed Mikal Bridges. Coach said Mikal creates a lot of problems with his movement off the ball. He keeps the defense on its toes. We can't allow him to get into a rhythm. And he also praised Bridges' on-ball defense. He'll be the focus of their game plan tonight. Brian?
Allie, thank you. Now here's Brunson. Towns is screen on Strus. Here's Brunson. Pass to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Big time slam by Karl Anthony Towns. Love when he's playing with this sort of aggression.
Here's Allen. Out to the right wing. The baseline J is on the way. That one rolls around and rims out. Knicks trail by 3.
2 minutes.
Bridges passes to Towns. Now here's Brunson. Check by Mitchell. Screen by Robinson. And here's Brunson from the arc. Cavaliers with the rebound. Outside Strus. Here's Mitchell. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, this guy's such a reliable presence on the glass. Jared Allen using that length to save the play.
Back to Brunson. Pass to Robinson. Anunoby against Hunter. Towns a screen on Hunter. Anunoby passes to Towns. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. Robinson can't hit. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cavaliers. Doris, you talk about the bounciest big men in the association. Mitchell Robinson's on the short list.
Come on now, this guy is a game changer as a lob threat and rim protector. He's grown up so much in terms of avoiding foul trouble, and he's putting in the work on the offensive end. Mitchell Robinson is a big-time player.
It's a 3-on-3 fast break. And here's Hunter. Still no points. Mobley. Good work defensively by Robinson.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
Outside Brunson. Pass to Robinson. To the wing, right side. Towns for three. And the Knicks miss again. Brunson against Allen. And here's Strus outside. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Brunson taking his time here. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's Cleveland closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And taking a look at the Cavs' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
I think across the board, a number of guys have done a great job guarding multiple positions.
Mitchell and Strus in the backcourt. Mobley out there with Jared Allen. And it's Hunter in at small forward. That's the group for Cleveland getting going in the second. Now here's Brunson. Pass to Bridges. Robinson, a screen on Strus. Bridges passes to Robinson. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
That's a big-time send back by Evan Mobley. That length is real, folks. Look out.
Towns against Mitchell. 4 on the clock. And a foul called on the way up. Man, they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
At the line for the Knicks, Karl Anthony Towns, 2 shots. The play is under video review.
Many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look. So the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And that one falls for Towns. Well, Grant, you were an excellent defender in your day. So who was the toughest player you had to guard?
Well, there were so many great players. Michael, LeBron. But let's talk about the late, great Kobe Bryant. I mean, he really had no weaknesses. And even if you defended him perfectly, there's a good chance he can still make the shot.
Now here's Brunson. Yet to see a basket. Pass to Robinson. Kicks it out Towns. Back to Robinson. That's in. Coming off an assist from Towns.
Well, you want Mitchell Robinson to finish with strength and authority, and he does there.
Here's Allen. Oh! And he dunks it down.
Jared Allen putting on a show. Get out of his way, folks. It's coming down on your head.
Towns a screen on Hunter. Pass to Robinson. Takes the three. Mobley grabs the board.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And Doris, who can forget the 2016 Cavs? The team that brought Cleveland their first NBA title.
And not just basketball. The city hadn't won a championship, BA, in any sport for over 50 years. And for LeBron, a homegrown talent, to do that with Kyrie, that is a team that will always have a special place in Northeast Ohio lore.
Brunson. Towns taking his time here. Over Hunter. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now. On the wing, Mitchell. Brunson defending. And Mobley throws it down.
The ease with which the game comes to Evan Mobley. My goodness, it's fun watching this guy play above the rim.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments.
On the court,
Josh Hart's checked in for New York. Knicks trail by 13. Left side, Brunson. Anunoby finds Hart. Anunoby, a screen on Allen. Allen against Hart. 6 on the shot clock. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
This to me is where Okoro is at his best, creating offense with his defense.
New York again can't hit.
He is just not taking smart shots out there, a pattern he has fallen into tonight.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Jalen Brunson's craft sets him apart. He said, quote, "I've always played with my instincts and tried to see the game a couple plays ahead. As I've gotten older, that part of my game has gotten wiser and better, but I'm still learning." Ryan, that's a scary thought for the rest of the league.
He's already plenty dangerous, Allie. And we know Donovan Mitchell is a superb scorer. But Grant, what do you think he's focused on at this point of his career?
Well, B.A., it's all about championships for him. This is a guy that doesn't just want to be seen as an elite player. He really wants to compete for titles, too.
And Anunoby gets it to go.
Don't give OG Anunoby too much space, boy. He will rise and fire in the catch-and-shoot game.
To the inside, stolen by Bridges. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. And here's Brunson from the arc. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got his 5th rebound in this one. Down low. And stolen by Bridges. Kicks it out, Towns. Hart with a screen on Mobley. It's Hart on the wing. No good on the shot. Good work defensively by Mitchell. 54 seconds left in the second period. Mobley. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. And the Cavaliers lead by 15.
And in the painted area, Mobley just so effective. Hard to cover a guy who's got that kind of size so close to the cup.
Hunter finds Mitchell on the take. And the layup falls. Mitchell's got 10.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Mitchell with the ball. He's got 10. Clock at 6. From the high post. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got his 5th rebound in this one. Anunoby on the take. Oh, got a piece of it. Stolen by Mitchell. And that'll do it for the first half of play. Cleveland on top, up by 15. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
12. I'm here with Coach Tom.
Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. We've seen Donovan Mitchell really having a great game.
Yeah, I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
So on the floor for New York, Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Towns in at the 5. The Cavaliers lead by 15. Doris, how about the emergence of Jalen Brunson? The Knicks got him as a free agent.
BA, it's incredible because the Knicks, when they signed him back in the summer of 2022, many voices were out there saying it's an overpay, you paid Jalen too much. Well, guess what? All NBA performer, and that contract looks like a bargain.
Now here's Hart. No points yet. Towns finds Hart. There's a screen. Lets it fly. And he hits the jumper.
Well, coaches might discourage that kind of look, but he'll take it anyway.
Mobley against Towns. Allen can't get it to go. Knicks trail by 13. Pass to Anunoby. The kick out to Brunson. Back to Anunoby. The three ball. He buries it from three. Anunoby's got 6.
Nice job by OG Anunoby to be aggressive from distance.
Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. To the paint. That's good from Allen. On the assist by Mobley. Give him 8.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
The beauty of Jalen Brunson, you can play him at the 1 or the 2, but we know he's always going to put the pass on time and on target.
Here's Mobley. Okoro on the wing. Back to Mobley. Uses the glass on the layup. And the Cavaliers lead by 12.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Bridges against Allen. Here's Mitchell. Ooh, Mitchell just muscling his way in.
Donovan Mitchell cooking right now. Things look easy on the offensive end.
2 minutes.
Right side, Brunson. Towns, a screen on Hunter. To the middle. Shot's good by Towns.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
Doris, OG Anunoby helped the Raptors so much on their title run in 2019.
Yeah, the hard part is he was never able to suit up for the NBA Finals. To get through the season and then have an injury at that point, heartbreaking for a player. But consider, he's the first UK-born player to win an NBA title, and that cannot be taken away.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
The Cavaliers are having success. Point guard Darius Garland said, "We're building something here and we've come a long way. It feels amazing having our own legacy. We're just trying to keep it going. The whole city is behind us." And Brian, they know there's still work to do.
And they've got no problem with that, Allie. Thank you. Now here's Brunson. No points so far from the arc. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Mitchell. Here's Mobley. Down low. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. And Allen gets it to go.
And Allen is a problem from right there. This guy's so good at using his body and his touch.
Left side, Anunoby. Outside, Brunson. Inside goes Brunson. Towns finds Brunson. Anunoby against Hunter. Oh, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over.
Cleveland ball.
Here's Mobley. Can't connect from short range. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. They hold a real solid lead right now. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got DeAndre Hunter, Mitchell out there with Okoro. Then there's Mobley, and it's Allen in at the 4 slot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. And stolen by Bridges. Hart passes to Anunoby. Out left to the wing. Here's Towns. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
Well, making sure you get the shot opportunity through contact. Karl Anthony Towns goes to the free throw line.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, over the break, I did listen in on Kenny Atkinson's huddle. He said, keep it going, guys. Ride this wave of momentum. We're playing great right now, but we can't let up. Guys, back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you. First one falls for him. Doris, it's hard to believe the Knicks title drought has gone on for over 50 years now.
Oh, that fan base is just dying for an opportunity to win the championship. And here's the thing, B.A., what I love about that fan base, through all the years where the Knicks struggled, on any given night, that building is as electric as any in the league. One of Jared Allen's best qualities is his motor. That activity paying dividends with his scoring.
Hunter against Anunoby. Pass to Hart. Back to Anunoby. Just 5 to shoot. To the paint. Great D that time from Allen. The Cavaliers lead by 13. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And there's the basket, and the whistle blows. Chance at a 3-point play here. Going to the line for 1. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
I also like how they've played in the painted area. They've made an effort to work on the inside and convert those chances.
Brunson with it, picked up by Allen. Outside Hunter to the inside. Okoro outside. Here's Allen. It's hauled in by Jalen Brunson. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. It's a 16-point game. Towns for 3. Knocks it down from distance. Towns has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Karl Anthony Towns, such a great jump shooter. Doesn't take him any time to get set up.
From deep, Mitchell. And it's New York with a rebound.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Outside Anunoby. Towns a screen on Hunter. Inside. Towns finds Bridges. Back to Towns. He can't get that one to fall. Good D by Mobley. The Cavaliers lead by 13. Here's Allen. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Allen's got 11 points here in the second half.
This guy does such an incredible job getting up and down the floor. Jared Allen's athleticism makes him a force in transition.
And Mikal Bridges is still one of the better wing defenders in the league, Greg.
Yeah, he's so great at pestering a shooter. Good lateral movement and wingspan makes him hard to get around. He might not be the best in the league, but he is well above average.
Well, Doris, since he was traded out of Phoenix, Mikal Bridges' scoring numbers have skyrocketed. Why is that?
Well, number one, he's worked hard to develop his skill on the offensive end. He came in as a 3 and D guy, but what he's proven is he can handle the basketball, he can initiate action. You love the work ethic that went into that.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Evan Mobley is truly a coach's dream. You get the substance and the style. You get the effort and the skill. And this all from a skinny 7-footer. Boy, his frame's going to fill out and the game becomes more dangerous.
Bridges with it. Now guarded by Mobley. Towns for 3. Cavaliers with the rebound. Allen's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. The 3 from Okoro. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got rebound number 8 now. And the layup is good off the glass. Towns has got 7 points here in the quarter.
Now that's Karl Anthony Towns at his absolute best. The shot making incredible from every spot on the floor. And this is what we've come to expect from this guy, right? Not only making a ton of shots, but being efficient while doing so.
Pass to Bridges. And here's Hart. Anunoby, a screen on Allen. Hart passes to Anunoby. It's stolen by Hunter. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
In the NBA, there is a high need for relentless scoring and skill to match that scoring. That is Donovan Mitchell.
Doris, back in January 2023, Donovan Mitchell became the 5th player to ever score 71 in a game.
Think about this, Brian. Just Wilt, Kobe, David Thompson, and David Robinson had done it before Donovan Mitchell. Incredible company he keeps.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Cavaliers.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, B.A. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Jared Allen.
It's hard to think of a part of the game where he didn't play a major role. Mentally, physically. I mean, he showed us what he's capable of when he's feeling his best.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Now here's Mitchell. And so Cleveland takes this one by a big margin. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous
Plenty of action down in the painted area tonight, Greg, with the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, I love to see skilled bigs dueling down low. Kind of a throwback in some ways, but there's still plenty of physicality in the modern game.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. They've got Edwards. Daniel Gafford is out there with Derek Lively. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Irving at the point. It's Edwards on the wing. To the inside, and stolen by Mobley. Hunter, no one around him, bangs home the trifecta.
And the defense has to recognize this. Hunter is a legit threat to shoot off the catch.
Lively inside. Mobley's there. Irving surveying the floor. And Gafford throws it down.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really, really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
Clark, Kyrie Irving has got to be as skilled a player as we've seen in the NBA.
Well, I tell you what, I don't know if I've ever seen a better layup maker than him. And I played against Isaiah Thomas and read about Nate Archibald and some of the other great small ball guards. But, man, this kid, Kyrie Irving, well, young man now, 50, 40, 90 on the season. And a lot of times he's making acrobatic layups against 6'9", and 7-foot guys. Special.
Allen, a screen on Davis. Okoro passes to Allen. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Mavericks have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. In the corner, Irving with it. Pass to Lively. Second shot opportunity, and the layup is good.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
Now, here's Okoro. Allen kicks to Strus. Back to Allen. Green by Allen. Both loose and stolen by Kyrie Irving. Davis with it. Guarded now by Okoro. Greg, as you were saying, beyond the blocks, what makes Anthony Davis special? On defense is the way he navigates the floor.
Kevin, most bigs can get picked on in pick and roll action. Davis, though, too quick and smart to take advantage of. He can slip screens, hedge, switch, and recover like he's a 3-and-D wing.
Okiki's checked in for the Cavaliers.
And, you know, for a big man, Anthony Davis has always been above average at the free throw line.
Up and over the defender with one hand. Outstanding.
Oh, yeah. Looked like the D had a good chance to cut him off until he made his move, Greg, to the hoop.
Guys, that was a great job of just taking it right at him.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
Mobley with the block. And even 3-on-3 break. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving. The Cavaliers shooting their first free throws of this. And Greg, the Cavaliers in recent years establishing a defensive identity.
They do a great job of locking down the paint, Kevin, forcing teams to shoot over the top and just vacuuming up those misses.
Irving's shot is good.
Kyrie Irving, what a touch from deep.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
I was able to talk to Kenny Atkinson for a minute. Now, Coach immediately recognized the many talents of Kyrie Irving. One thing he pointed out was not losing Irving on defense. Coach said Irving is just as dangerous without the ball. We can't let him get behind us. We have to make sure someone is on him at all times. Back to you.
All right, David, thanks.
Irving so good and crafty at being able to get things done with a high percentage shot inside.
Allen's shot is off.
Boy, that's a look. He has to finish, and he knows it. Blown opportunity.
Count the basket.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
And here's Hunter. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They trail by 3.
Got to be careful putting up a shot around Anthony Davis.
And it's Davis with the jam.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Well, there's no question, and he welcomes this, that Anthony Davis shoulders a heavy load on the defensive end.
And he should, and he does. I mean, he's a true anchor. He protects the rim. He can guard out on the perimeter. He communicates well. He's got an excellent basketball IQ. And he's a guy that can cover up a lot of mistakes from his teammates.
The Cavaliers trail by 8. Hunter, the pass to Okeke. Over Davis. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. The Mavericks have gone an even 50% from the field. They are 7 of 14 for the game. The Cavaliers have gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. Pass to Allen. It's stolen by Davis. And here we go. The Mavericks on a fast break. Here's Gafford. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Now here's Okoro. Here's Okeke. No good on the triple. And so it's Dallas with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Dallas.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
And let's also give them some credit for running the break so well. They're making the most of their chances to score in transition.
On the court for Dallas here in the second, Daniel Gafford is out there with Derek Lively. Then there's Edwards. Then there's Irving. And it's Davis at the small forward position. The Cavaliers trail by 6. Allen with the ball. He's picked up by Irving. A kick out to Mobley. The Cavaliers again can't hit. The Mavericks shooting a mediocre 41% in this one. Here's Lively. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. To the surprise of some, Derek Lively made an immediate impact as a rookie.
Count me amongst those folks, Kevin. I saw him in college, and I liked his potential, and I thought it would take a while longer for him to have an impact. But, boy, he has exceeded expectations in a big way. And because of his shot blocking and energy, running the floor, rim running, and the like, he's earned himself some nice minutes as a contributing player.
Irving misses.
And fancy finishes like that look great, but man, it's embarrassing when you blow them.
Okeke passes to Hunter. High post Allen. Hits from the high post.
You know, for Allen, to me, guys, it's about getting into a rhythm. And once he does, he's got no problem catching and shooting.
Irving with it. Guarded now by Okoro. Here we go, one-on-one. There's Okeke. Edwards defending. Mobley the pass to Okeke. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And, you know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
Mitchell, he's checked in for Okoro. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And not the guy you want to see at the line too often. Season numbers has him in the bottom tier of the league.
You know, yeah, guys, last year was a rough one for him at the stripe. I mean, it's going to be hard for him not to improve on those numbers. They were that bad.
5 to shoot. Davis kicks to Gafford. Mobley with the block. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. And the Mavericks with possession here. Greg, we know about the Euro step, but is the decel the next move that's getting more notice?
I think it is, Kevin, and you can see players have quickly incorporated that into their arsenal. It's been fun to watch, man, and I tell you, it creates some uncomfortable situations.
Pass to Mitchell. Now Mobley. Edwards defending. Kicks it out to Allen. Back to Mobley. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
Dallas ball.
The Mavericks have gone an abysmal 0 of 6 from the field since the second quarter began. Irving passes to Lively. And now the Cavaliers. Fast break, and Davis sends it back. And Allen slams it in. The Mavericks trailing. Pass to Gafford.
2 minutes.
And he can't stop the run as he misses.
2 minutes.
Well, you know, stopping him is never easy to do, but the defense was strong there.
Well, we know, GA, the Mavs are so adept at hunting the matchups they want. They're patient and methodical.
They never look like they're in a rush, right? Even when you send a double or trap the ball, the Mavs stay calm and know where to go. It's what makes slowing down their pick and roll so difficult.
Cleveland's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. The shot from 20 feet away. Rebounded by Gafford.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. The Mavericks at last season's trade deadline added length by acquiring Daniel Gafford and P.J. Washington. Coach Jason Kidd says they help on both ends. Gafford has the ability to roll, he has great hands. P.J. can put the ball on the floor and guard 1 through 5. And then defensively, they both bring physicality. Kevin?
David, there is an argument to be made. That was one of the best trades at midseason this league has seen in a very long time. Here's Mitchell, and the rejection by Gafford. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Gafford. Hunter against Edwards. Mitchell outside. Pass to Allen. Blocked again. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Count that one.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Here's Mitchell. And it's Irving with the rebound. Davis downhill. Here's Gafford. That's in there. Davis with the assist. And it's a 4-point Dallas lead.
That's serving it up on the platter there. What a nice pass. A high percentage look was the result.
And that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession. A floater, and that's going to do it. Some good defense down the stretch to end the quarter. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Mavericks lead by 4. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks a lot. Kyrie, what were you all focusing on coming in?
Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Here's Mitchell. Still scoreless. We've got Allen. DeAndre Hunter out there with Donovan Mitchell. And there's Mobley. And it's Okeke, and it's the 5 for Irving against Mitchell. Just 5 on the clock. And with that, the Maverick lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from Okeke.
Excellent pass from Mitchell. His teammates are so fortunate to have a guy to make them better.
Irving finds Lively. Fires it up. Yes! And it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got his 4th assist in this one.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Outside, Davis. Gafford doesn't get it to drop for him. Excellent D there from Allen. Here's Mobley. The lead pass was put in just the right spot. Mobley's got 6.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Pass to Gafford. Over Allen. Out to Edwards. Davis against Hunter. Outside Irving. Here's Lively. Rebounded by Allen. Allen's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Mitchell passes to Hunter. Allen outside. Back to Hunter. Over Davis. And there's Hunter on the assist by Allen. He has 5.
Textbook feed from Allen, a big man who helps facilitate the offense.
Shot from 16. Irving can't hit.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Greg, you love this topic more than anyone. When you think about the best ball handlers of all time, where does Kyrie Irving rank on your list?
Well, I think, Kevin, he's at the very top. I've never seen anyone else pull off some of the things he does. Certainly makes a strong case for the best ever.
Lively a screen on Mitchell. Irving from long range. The offensive rebound. Outside for Davis. Back to Gafford. And Gafford throws it down. As we approach the 4th quarter, still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Pass to Okeke. Cleveland moving the ball around. Back to Allen. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Gafford's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
2 minutes.
Mitchell against Irving. Lively sets a screen for Irving. Stolen by Mitchell. Here's Hunter. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Hunter's got 7 points.
Solid in transition. Hunter's eyes light up when he gets a chance to finish one of those off.
Irving can't hit. Cavaliers have gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Pass to Hunter. It's stolen by Davis. Here's Gafford. Yes! And the foul.
Defensive foul.
It's going to be on Donovan Mitchell.
An absolute bully in the lane. Nothing the smaller defender could do there.
Dallas shooting their 6th attempt at the charity stripe in the game. Cleveland's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Out to the right wing. Here's Mobley. Basket good. 8 points for Evan Mobley.
That's a great move to get to the hoop. Awesome finger roll from him.
And the layup falls.
Irving.
And the Mavericks lead by 1.
No fault with the defense there. Sometimes Irving is just too much and too good, even from in close.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. When Donovan Mitchell, Greg, is on the floor, he is the offense.
Yeah, and that goes beyond just his ridiculous scoring. It gets overlooked that he's also a skilled passer. So one way or another, Mitchell is finding points out there.
Irving against Mitchell. Hunter against Gafford. Wants to get it to Irving and does. Second chance shot. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Mitchell left side. Allen kicks it out to Mitchell. For 3. Doesn't go for it. We're at the end of the 3rd, and we've still got a close one. Cavaliers ahead. There.
It's the 4th quarter.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Mavericks. On the court for the Mavericks, Kyrie Irving is out there with Edwards. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's Daniel Gafford. And it's Lively in at the center, locking down the middle. Cavaliers leading. Mitchell with it. Inside. Poked away. It's stolen by Edwards. Irving against Mitchell. And it's sent back by Allen.
Boy, elite shot blocking is what Jared Allen gives you night in and night out, both inside and even on the perimeter, too. He's an excellent defender.
The Maverick shooting has been wayward so far. Only 37% from the floor. Irving can't hit. Guys, we've seen a lot of turnovers in this one.
Focus, focus, focus. Just make the simple play.
Okeke passes to Mitchell. It's rebounded by Dallas. Lively's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Davis. The kick out to Irving. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 4 assists in the game.
Never lacking confidence. 0 hesitation from Kyrie there.
The Mavericks have gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. Out to Edwards. Off target with his 3. Cavaliers trailing. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Gafford with the ball. Now defended by Mitchell. Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. And no good that time. For Cleveland, they've gotten off to a rough start in the fourth quarter, going 0 for 4 so far. And it's Hunter with the jam.
And what I admire about Hunter is that opportunistic attitude. This kid just makes things happen. I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter, just served him up.
Cleveland's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Gafford against Allen. To the middle. Here's Mobley. Back to Allen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To the paint. Mobley misses. Mavericks have gone just 2 of 8 in this fourth quarter. The final quarter not treating them well so far. And finished off by Davis.
Boys under pressure to produce at the right time in the big time. AD.
Nobody near Allen. No good from outside.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. You've got to have better shot selection.
Pass to Lively. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Down low. And finished off by Lively.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Definitely save the layup with that foul, and you'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
And so he drops them both. It's an 8-point game.
I tell you, it's so amazing to see how much raw talent Kyrie Irving has. Just seems like that ball is part of it.
And here are the Mavericks now, stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. On the wing, Davis, covered by Hunter. Davis, the pass to Lively. To the inside. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's on Jared Allen.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
And the second of 2 is good. That will put them up by 9. Well, Cleveland shooting about 35% from the floor. Not much falling for them. For 3, Mitchell. The Cavaliers again can't hit. And Joe Edwards will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Shoots from the baseline. Irving can't hit. They're struggling to keep up.
And we'll see if they can turn things around, Kevin. On this trip, they can't continue to come up empty.
Now Davis. Pass to Lively. Lets it go from deep. Mobley with the rebound. So we see the Mavericks get the win here. All right, David, thanks so much. And that'll do it, folks. For Clark Kellogg.
One thing these teams have in common, they are great at rebounding the basketball.
Oh, yes, they are. I mean, it'll be a battle down low. Boxing out is vital, and second chance points may just decide this game.
The starters for the Memphis Grizzlies. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Bane. Edey out there with Jackson, and it's Wells in at the three. Morant finds Bane. Good, and the setup by Morant.
Not just an aggressive scorer, Morant is also a fantastic distributor.
Okeke, the pass to Mitchell. Allen with it. Over Edey. Allen can't get it to go. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. They were concerned with Jaren Jackson Jr. on both ends of the floor. Coach saying defensively, Triple J covers so much space, a blocking machine. And on the other side of the ball, Jaren has serious skill for a man of his size. He's a tough game plan for us. Jaren Jackson Jr., a two-way menace. Brian?
Okay, thanks, Allie. Here's Okeke. Down low. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Allen getting established positioning inside. Once Allen has this, he is a threat to score.
Here's Morant going inside. Oh!
Wow! Oh, putting on a show for the fans. Morant's skills making it look like a circus in here.
You know, Coach, when you watch Ja Morant play, it's hard to think of anyone else as explosive as he is.
Yeah, Brian, he can make a defender look like he's standing still. The burst that Morant has with his first step is unrivaled. Probably the best burst in the entire league.
Truly is a human highlight reel in this modern day.
Mitchell has everything, including that three-point shot.
Morant with it. Okeke's there. Fades. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Here's Mitchell. using his post moves to get the 2 points. Mitchell's got 5 now.
He's such a strong guy. Donovan Mitchell plays bigger than his listed 6'1" height.
Here's Jackson. Mobley grabs the board.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
Mitchell's shot is good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now here's Morant. Jackson outside. Outside Bain. 6 to shoot. Here's Edey. Allen defending. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. The Cavaliers leading. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective. Taking it right to the defense.
It's deflected. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Edey. Oh, swiped away. Here's the break. Here's Bain. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for the Grizzlies.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
And the Grizzlies with possession here. The Cavs getting their last shot to go. Outside Morant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires from the wing. Cavaliers with the rebound. Left side Hunter. Pass to Okiki. There's 53 seconds left to play in the first. And it's off from three-point range. And so Morant will bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. They trail by 1. Here's Edey, covered by Mobley. Back to Morant. To the inside. Here's Edey. Second shot opportunity, and he sinks the layup.
Yeah, that's a nice hustle play, but boy, it drives a coach crazy to concede second chance points.
Hunter finds Allen. Here's Okiki, hounded by Morant. Okiki can't hit. Outside Morant. Here he goes. And then Morant with the dunk.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Desmond Bain getting it done for the Grizzlies. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. More 2K action in just... And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Memphis.
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Chuma Okiki is out there with Mitchell, and it's Hunter in at the small forward position. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Edey, that's good.
Assisted by John Morant.
Here's Okiki, still without a bucket. Well, coach, one of the more electric players in the NBA, Ja Morant.
Yeah, that's for sure, Brian. High-flying, acrobatic at the rim, just a supreme athlete, and he is without a doubt one of the most exciting players this league has to offer.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Grizzlies great Marc Gasol last season retiring from basketball. He embraced the city of Memphis. He said, quote, "I think a player has to feel that it's their city and they have to fight for it. You play with a different mindset when you do that. To me, winning was the most important thing."
And they did a lot of winning, Allie. Here's Allen. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Allen's gotten his second bucket.
This is something Mitchell is only getting better at, finding ways to get his guys good shots.
Morant looking around to the middle. Here's Jackson. Mobley with the block. Hunter in the post, pounded by Morant. And there's Hunter on the assist by Mobley.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
The three from Mitchell. Oh, Mitchell with a triple.
And the fans love it. And Mitchell certainly seems to be enjoying himself on the offensive end.
Kicks it out to Bane. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Bane's got 11.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Got to give them credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
And here's Morant. Pass to Jackson. To the paint. Edey. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson. Edey's got 6 here in the quarter. And this is a star-driven league. But talk about the importance of role players, Grant.
Oh, B.A., a lot of times they're the ones who carry the day. You know what you'll get from your stars, but when the X factor ignites, that can make the difference.
Morant, the pass to Bane.
Remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Jackson, the screen. Throws it up high. Throw it down on the lob.
An opportunistic player. When Jackson sees an alley-oop opportunity, he doesn't pass it up.
Here's Mitchell. Mitchell at close range. Effortless.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And he lays it up and in. Now just a 3-point Memphis lead. Now here's Morant. Tight defense on him. Inside. Here's Edey, covered by Mobley. Back to Morant. That three's off the mark.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Here's Allen. The rebound by Edey. Edey's got 7 rebounds in the game. Outside Morant. The floater. Hunter with the rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Mitchell with the ball. He's picked up by Bane. Here's Allen. Tipped. Outside Morant, and he drives in. And then Morant with the dunk.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Grizzlies out in front, up 5. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
On the court for Memphis. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Payne. Jackson out there with Edey, and it's Wells in at the small forward. Mobley with the block, and they get it back. Jackson, the pass to Morant. Floats one, and they'll get another chance. Memphis needs to get off a shot. The three-pointer off the mark. Cavaliers trail by 5. Here's Mitchell. And he got the whistle on the way up. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
Donovan Mitchell.
People
taking 2 shots. The play will be reviewed under NBA rules. 2 minutes.
Smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
For your Cleveland Cavaliers Scream Team.
That free throw is good for Mitchell. Stan, certain NBA teams take on the identity of their home. Like the Grizzlies, for example. They call Memphis Grind City.
Well, Brian, I think it's a perfect fit. Hard-working people in a hard-working city, and they want a hard-working team.
We haven't seen many buckets like that one. These teams have struggled to dial in their shooting.
Yeah, the score is also the result of quality defense. These teams are almost doing more on that end.
Here's Jackson. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Now it's a 7-point Memphis lead.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Jackson, left side. Banked it in off the glass. Jackson's gotten 4 this quarter.
Yeah, good touch from Jackson Jr. Ready to score inside when given these opportunities.
And Mitchell launches it from deep. The long distance 3 is buried. Memphis leading by 4. Up top, Morant. 6 points for him. The shot, no good.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim, just couldn't capitalize.
And it's Ja Morant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Here's a Kiki, hounded by Morant. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Grizzlies.
Memphis ball.
You know what to do. You talked about adjustment. So let's execute.
And so Morant will bring it up for Memphis. They lead by 4. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Shoots from the elbow. Here's Edey. Goes back up. The rebound by Allen. The Cavaliers have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Mobley passes to Mitchell. For 3, Allen. The shot comes out. Memphis leading by 4. On the wing, Bane. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Pass to Edey.
Remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Back to Bane. From downtown. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
He's hitting everything from deep, just flat out torching this defense.
For 3, Allen. The rebound by Edey. Edey's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Morant with it, guarded now by Mitchell. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Stan, you've coached some great defensive anchors in your time. Who do you view as the best in the game today?
Well, Brian, you probably have to start with Rudy Gobert, but we've got guys like Brook Lopez, Jaren Jackson, Anthony Davis, and then we've got two young ones coming up that could be as good as we've seen in Wimby and Chet Holmgren.
Memphis has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Now Morant, 7 points in the game. 1:11 left to play in the third. And there's Edey. That's good. And the assist by Morant. Edey's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, he knew he had the size advantage to dominate the defense there. Go right at him.
Allen can't get it to go.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
To the middle. Morant against Mitchell. Shot clock at 5. Offensive board. Edey. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Outside Morant. Looking to get back on track. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that shot.
And he'll take his third and fourth free throws of the night. Good on the second one. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies earning this break in the action, up 10. Really mucking it up on defense. Active. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Mitchell out there with Chuma Okeke. And it's Hunter in at the 3. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Stolen by Bane. Pass to Edey. Back to Bane. And here's Morant outside. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Allen's got 4 rebounds now. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Outside Hunter. The rebound by Jackson.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Here's Morant. There's another block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle. And Mobley throws it down.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback. Oh, and Mobley with the block. Wells offline with a 3. The Cavaliers trail by 10. Left side Mitchell. Oh, stolen by Morant. Outside Bane. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Pass to Jackson. 5 on the clock. Here's Wells. Down low. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Cleveland ball.
Cleveland has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Oh, what confidence from Mitchell.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
Outside Morant. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Pass to Edey. The jump hook.
Yeah, terrific block by Allen, making his presence felt on the defensive end.
Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Here's Edey. Allen defending. And here's Morant outside. Counted from distance.
Opting for the quick shot there. Morant trying to outpace the defense.
Donovan Mitchell on the attack. And a missed layup. Grizzlies lead by 9. A minute 37 left in the fourth. Now here's Morant. To the inside. And the dunk by Jackson.
Getting better at reading defenses. You see Morant's willingness to give up the ball to his teammates.
Mobley. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson.
Good awareness and range to get out there for the rebound.
Outside Morant. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Grizzlies.
I was really impressed with their attitude today, Grant. Competitive game, they battled through every step of the way.
And B.A., can you say big-time effort and energy? I mean, just a tremendous performance. They were well-deserving of this win.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Zach Edey.
Well, that work he's shown on the glass has been spectacular. You love to see that as a coach.
We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Edey. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers.
Honestly, they're just down by too much to mount a comeback.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest. This game's over.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Edey, 2 shots.
And so he makes both from the line. 15 seconds left in the fourth. Okeke can't hit. So it's the Grizzlies taking care of business in this one. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter. This one has to feel extra special.
Hi, everyone. Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA. Should be a lot of great ball movement tonight, RJ. These teams love sharing the... Wealth out there.
And you gotta love it, Kevin. As a player, it's always great to see a team functioning as a unit. Fans love to see everyone get involved.
Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. We've got Derek Lively. Edwards is out there with Irving. And there's Davis. And it's Gafford in at the power forward. Now here's Gafford. In the corner, Irving with it. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Morant with a wide open look. The Mavericks pull it in. It's Edwards on the wing. Defended by Bagley.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thank you, Kevin. Well, I caught up with the Grizzlies head coach. He told me, now that team goes as Anthony Davis goes. When AD is feeling good and he's in rhythm, everything clicks. Coach said we'll need a team effort at both ends. Our communication has to be excellent, and even then, we're not going to completely stop him. Guys?
Thanks, David. Here's Gafford, and Gafford throws it down.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stop.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. There's a screen. Here's Morant. Jackson from long range. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Showing he can make this shot. Give Jackson Jr. room to take the triple. Oh, and he will.
Greg, with how explosive John Morant is, he has certainly taken his fair share of awkward falls.
And that's what worries you with guys like that. He's already had a number of injuries in his young career, but we all just want to see him at full health.
Now here's Irving, following the miss by John Morant. Irving misses.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Pass to Morant. Inside, shot clock at 6. And now Davis pushing it up. No one back to stop him, and he gets it to go.
Look, you always want to see your big man run the floor. There is no questioning Davis's effort on these plays.
There's the screen. Outside, Payne. Good on the three-point shot.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Irving against Morant. Irving passes to Gafford. That shot, no good. Great D that time from Bagley. Edwards against Payne. To the middle, outside for Jackson. Pass to Morant. Payne with the screen on Irving. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. Jackson misses. The Mavericks leading. Here's Davis. score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Ooh, that's a clever pass there by Kyrie, getting the ball to the guy for the better look.
And so Morant will bring it up for Memphis. On the wing, Bane. Right side, Bagley. Lays it up off the glass.
And at this stage, this is where Bagley feels most comfortable. I mean, knows he has the size and touch to score inside.
Lively. And Bane pulls it down.
He tried to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
Morant outside. Driving to the basket.
Any trip that ends with Morant going to the hoop, it's great for his team.
The Mavericks have gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far. Right at the 50% mark. Lively the pass to Irving. Morant with some nice D. His leads have gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. And the foul called on Edwards. That's his first foul.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
There's 21 seconds left to play in the first. On the wing, Jackson. Pass to Edey. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
That's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Memphis shooting their first free throw this game. Here's Edwards. Off target from the wing.
See, that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
And still a close game as the first. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. What stands out to you from the Grizzlies in this one?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
After earning the number 2 seed in the 2023 playoffs, Richard, last season was a lost year because of all those injuries and other things in Memphis.
John Morant only played 9 games last year. Desmond Bane missed half the year. Marcus Smart out. The Grizzlies still have a lot of young talent and a very bright future.
Morant is the point with Bane out on the wing. Kennard is out there with Marvin Bagley. And it's Edey in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group for Memphis to kick off the second quarter. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, thank you very much. Anthony Davis broke his defense down for me. He said, I can block shots, switch on to anybody, guard the pick and roll, I can guard the post, I can guard the pin down. So that's my ability. My ability defensively is to do everything. Kevin?
And he does everything. David, thank you so much. Now, here is Irving. Can't connect from 14 feet out. Morant against Irving. Now here's Morant. Not a lot of room. Kennard's shot is off.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
The shot's good from Irving.
So smooth around the rim. I love how Kyrie just goes up with confidence knowing that he's going to figure it out.
Here's Morant. Following the basket by Kyrie Irving. On the wing, Bane. To the paint. Here's Edey. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
Here's Irving. Again, Irving missing. Grizzlies shooting with confidence, 50% from the field so far. Bane finds Kennard. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Bane with the screen on Edwards. A kick out to Bane. Clock at 4. A miss that time would have put him up. For Dallas, they've gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. And every year, and Greg, we agree, Bane seems to get better and better as a playmaker.
Doesn't overdo anything with his passing. Looks more and more comfortable creating off the driving kick. He's become a large part of this offensive engine.
Now here's Morant, following the miss by Anthony Davis. Bane looking around. Edwards with the block. Out of bounds. Dallas takes possession. Maverick shooting has been wayward so far. Only 37% from the floor. Davis, the pass to Lively. And finished off by Lively.
On offense, Davis keeps his head up and maintains awareness. That's how he spots a wide open man.
Irving against Morant. 1:51 left to play here in the second quarter. 6 to shoot. To the inside. Edey takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Lively sends a screen for Irving. Shoots over Morant. Irving, good. Irving's got 6 here in this quarter.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's Morant. 1:06 left in the second quarter. Pass to Edey. Second chance effort, and Davis sends it back.
A big block from the big fella Anthony Davis, putting every inch of that wingspan to work there.
And it's Morant with the rebound. And so Morant will bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. Trailing by 2, gets it to fall. The bucket from Bane.
Oh, just a beautiful textbook bounce pass. You love to see it.
Dallas shooting 36% in the second quarter. They really haven't found their rhythm yet offensively.
Really the right play defensively if you can't block.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make,
The officials will have 2 minutes to review the play.
it's that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Morant against Irving. Now here's Morant. He's guarded closely. Yep, that one goes. Morant's got his second bucket. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Grizzlies lead by 1. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
Get ready for the fan half-court shot. Rumble, please. They're thinking about the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. The Mavericks trailing. On the floor right now for the Mavericks, Anthony Davis is out there with Daniel Gafford. Then there's Edwards. Then it's Derek Lively, and it's Irving at the point. Greg, what a great time to be a fan of basketball. Not just in the NBA, but all over the world.
Absolutely, Kevin. The sport just continues to grow, and there's increased value being placed on all-around skill, even in youth basketball. And I think that bodes well for the future of the game.
Now here's Edwards. He has yet to score. Back to Gafford. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Marvin Bagley picks one up.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
This is his first free throw of the game. Gafford cans them both. The Grizzlies trail by 3. Here's Morant. Pass to Bagley. Outside, Bain. Bagley with a screen on Edwards. Bain for 3. And Lively pulls it down. Lively's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And Davis throws it down.
And let's not forget about his athleticism. Dominant above the rim. Davis knows how to use his size to his advantage.
Arguably one of the best bigs of his generation, Anthony Davis. I know you admire his game.
Well, he takes over the game on both ends of the floor. You would look at a Tim Duncan, a Kevin Garnett, a guy that can beat you with 5 blocks, or a guy that can dominate the post and score 25 a night.
Now, here's Bain. Following the miss by John Morant. That one goes in.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Connects from 3-point range. Irving's got the lead up to 6 now for the Mavs.
As soon as Irving gets going, well, good luck trying to slow him. Looking flat out dominant right now.
Bagley, and it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Edwards. Takes it off the glass. And now it's an 8-point Maverick lead.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Offensive rebound. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Grizzlies have gone, and here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the
previous play is under review. After the
make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Jackson, he's checked in for the Grizzlies. Pippen comes in for John Morant. There's the pick. Irving against Pippen. Down low, Edey, and Davis sends it back. Now the Mavericks moving it up. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. That's on Jaren Jackson. For Dallas, they have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. Good on both. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, when you look at the draft, it seems talent evaluators have a type. Ron James says our league.
And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the first one.
This is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, You really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
That free throw missing. And he sinks the second. Now the Mavericks with it. They're on a 13-3 run right now. Inside. Here's Lively. Over Edey. And it's Lively scoring on a beautiful play.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
Here's Pippen. Here's Edey. And he slams it one-handed.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Fast break Memphis. Out of bounds. Dallas takes possession. Mavericks leading by 9. Outside Irving.
Grizzlies foul. Pippen. First personal foul. 13 foul.
.110 left to play in the third. Lively the pass to Edwards. Back to Lively.
Good instincts to read the path and get in a position to pick it off.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And the game Bagley has reminds me a little bit of Chris Bosh, a sweet lefty who plays with force and passion.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Here are the Mavericks now. They're on a 15-6 run. Edwards, no good.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
There's Jackson with the 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. Jackson's got 6.
What separates Jaren from other bigs is he's got great confidence in his shot.
Here's Irving. And he finishes nicely on the layup. And the Mavericks lead by 7.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Pippen against Irving. Pippen can't hit. Mavericks leading by 7.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Into the lane. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Memphis shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game. That free throw good from Pippen.
Taking 2 shots.
He's perfect from the line this time. It's good! He did it!
Whoa, that's some range right there, guys. The prayer is answered.
And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. We've got Jaren Jackson. Marvin Bagley is out there with Edey. Then it's Pippen. And it's Bain in at shooting guard. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Grizzlies making a switch here. Morant's checked in. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks, Kevin. Well, Memphis' head coach had some words for the team during the break. Now, he begged his guys to get after it on the break. He said, let's keep up the tempo, guys. You know how dangerous we are on the break. Be confident with the ball. Take risks. Move it, guys.
Thank you, David. And the first one drops.
Man, just the total offensive package. Kyrie is a once-in-a-generation guard. Now, he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
The Grizzlies trail by 10. Morant outside. There's a good screen. Pass to Edey. Good, and the nice assist from Morant.
And it's so difficult to defend Morant in a pick and roll because not only can he get his own, but he can also create passing angles in very tight spaces.
And finished off by Lively.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. A kick out to Bain. Pass to Edey. Back to Morant. And stolen by Irving. And now the fast break. Irving with the ball. Around the back and lays it in. Irving's got the lead up to 12 now for Dallas. And an important part of every team's group from a look at the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
The kick out to Bain. And the three ball is good.
What a pass from Morant. He does a terrific job staying alert, seeking out the right opportunities to get his teammates involved.
Irving looking over the floor. Good. Irving's got 16 here in the second half.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Pippen with the steal. Oh, and here comes Pippen all alone.
You got to love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, the damage is on the other end.
Wow. And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Irving against Morant. Pippen outside. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Morant's got assist number 8 here in this one already. Irving against Morant. Right side, Irving. And there it is for him. Irving's got 8 here in the quarter.
Soft touch leaves the defense helpless. Nice little floater there by Kyrie.
Up top, Pippen. Edwards defending. Pippen feeling it out a bit to the left wing. It's stolen by Davis. Here we go, all alone. Here's Edwards. And he comes up with the deuce. And now a 12-point Maverick lead.
Get it out ahead on the break. That's what you want to do, and he delivered with that pass.
Irving against Morant. Pass to Jackson to the inside. Edey. And the rejection by Gafford. Davis kicks to Irving. Davis against Bain. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. And Richard, talking about Anthony Davis for a second here. When healthy, he's still one of the best players in the NBA.
Yeah, his health has always been a question mark for quite a while, Kevin. But make no mistake, when AD's good to go, he's one of the best players in the world. I'm not sure we've seen someone like AD before. Super long, skilled, athletic. He's just a unique talent.
Here's Morant. Pass to Edey. Wants to get it to Morant and does. Just 5 to shoot. To the left side wing. with the fadeaway. That's good. It's his 7th Bay basket in 14 tries.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for Dallas.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching many lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Kyrie Irving.
And we can't forget about his effort on defense, specifically how many steals he was able to grab. Just an absolute pest.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. It's Morant with the drive. It's stolen by Edwards. Takes it inside, and Edwards with the stuff. Here's Morant, and the rejection by Gafford. So no problem for Dallas as they get the win to come into an opponent's build. Thank you, David. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. So for our reporter, David Aldridge, and our analysts, Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony,
And preparing for battle. Each guy with his own approach to getting ready for what should be. It's Thursday afternoon, and we've got... Take a look at this matchup. Both these teams feature an impressive backcourt.
No question, BA. And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back-and-forth action in this one.
The starters for the Memphis Grizzlies. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Bane. Jackson out there with Edey. And it's Stevens in at the 3 slot. Here's Brunson. Outside Hart. Down low. Cuts off the pass. Jackson outside. Bridges against Bane. Pass to Edey. The 3. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Tom Thibodeau. He said Ja Morant is so good and so entertaining that some guys on both teams just stand around and watch him. He told his players, if you let him get to the rim and do something spectacular, you're not only giving up points, you're energizing the guys around him. Coach wants to prevent the highlight reel kind of plays.
And Allie, thanks. And here's New York now. Offensively, Karl Anthony Towns is one of the most well-rounded big men in the league, Grant.
Yeah, maybe in league history, B.A. He's an elite three-point shooter, post scorer, and his passing is severely underrated.
Moran against Brunson. Left side, Moran. Clock at 6. Inside. Here's Edey. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Edey's gotten just one of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Bridges outside. He drops it from range.
Bridges has a lot of jobs for his team, but if he consistently knocks down 3, he can add it to the list.
Here's Moran. Oh, he elevates for the slam. Jalen Brunson on the receiving end.
Oh, putting on a show for the fans. Morant's skills making it look like a circus in here.
Here's Anunoby. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Grizzlies.
Miscommunication oftentimes leads to turnovers. That's something they'll want to discuss.
The Grizzlies have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. The drive by Morant. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
The quick feed of Morant. He's so dangerous when he's cutting to the rim.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Tries again. And it's Towns with a bucket inside.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
And stolen by Bridges. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Desmond Bane. That's his first foul of the game. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. To the paint. Here's Towns. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
And he is a force in the paint. Towns is such a huge presence inside for them.
When the Knicks are having a good season, it is amazing how excited their fans get, Brent.
Well, it's been generations, BA, that have been salivating for this franchise to get back to its winning ways. The last championship came in 1973, so as a fan, you can't help but get fired up when there's a chance at a title run.
From 18 feet away. Anunoby on the wing. No made baskets yet. They set the screen. 6 on the shot clock. Another shot. Pass to Brunson. Towns, a screen on Morant. Here's Brunson. Well, it was only a matter of time before they finally get the bucket.
And that's where Brunson gets a lot of his baskets. He just thrives in the mid-range.
Brunson against Morant. To the middle. Here's Edey. Takes him. Rips him the dunk off the timely pump fake. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
There's 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
Pass to Hart. Outside Brunson. Hart with a screen on Morant. Here's Brunson. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson.
I mean, if I was out there, I'd probably test anyone but Jackson Jr.
Here's Brunson. Stevens with a rebound. And it's Morant with the ball for Memphis. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Stevens. Morant against Brunson. Bane with a screen on Brunson. 5 to shoot. Kicks it out to Bane. Good. And the setup by Morant. Morant's got 3 assists in the game.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
And that does it for the first quarter. Memphis ahead. They're up by 4. And we'll return shortly. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far from Memphis?
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Anunoby in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 for New York right now. Hart from long range. First shot won't go. Grizzlies lead by 4. Now Morant. Here's Edey. Got a piece of it. And now the Knicks on the break. Here's Hart. And the fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
What an all-out effort there from Hart, taking the fast break all the way down on his own.
Brunson against Morant. Morant fights through contact inside.
Well, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
And one thing that Morant has always been a lead at, finding a seam in the defense and getting to the rim, Grant.
Yeah, any crack allows him to get inside. And as good as anyone at splitting a double, which he sees a lot of, so once inside, he can finish with authority or kick it out to a shooter. Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Outside Anunoby. Back to Towns. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Well, Grant, with players getting bigger and more athletic, do you support moving the restricted area out?
Yeah, B.A., I would. We've seen a lot of injuries when defenders slide underneath elevated players on the drive. So cutting down that risk makes a lot of sense.
New York has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Deflected! Morant against Brunson. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Jalen Brunson picks one up.
What determination from Morant in the paint, getting his shot off despite being fouled.
And Morant drops them both. Knicks trail by 3. It's Bridges on the wing, guarded by Bane. Great open look there. Hart's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Hart just whipping it away quickly, not giving the defender time to close out.
Down low. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltending.
Here's Brunson. Brunson, so confident at the rim.
And mixing it up down low, Brunson, not the tallest guy on the floor, but he can finish around the basket.
After 3 straight playoff appearances, the Grizzlies sadly missed the postseason in 2024, Grant.
You know, really, by no fault of their own, B.A., injuries ruined what fans were hoping would be a big year for them. You know, it just goes to show there's no safe bets in this league.
Anunoby finds Hart. Anunoby, a screen on Jackson. Clock at 4. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Doesn't get much easier than that. Hart was licking his chops when he saw his man wide open.
There's a screen. Here's Morant. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got rebound number 7 tonight. Pass to Hart. Back to Bridges. Right side Hart. Outside Anunoby. Off target from 3-point range. The Grizzlies have gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. Outside Bane. Fires for 3. Good. And the setup by Morant. Morant's got 5 assists in the game.
Not just an aggressive scorer, Morant is also a fantastic distributor.
And an Obi for three. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Morant looking for an opening. Ja slices through, and he drops in the layup off the glass. And now a three-point Memphis lead.
Because of his ability to elevate and make adjustments in air, Morant has no trouble scoring inside.
The Grizzlies have gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Edey. Good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Outside Brunson. Hart with a screen on Morant. Ooh, it's stolen away. That one doesn't drop. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Memphis ahead. They're up by 5. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Thanks so much. I'm here with Coach Tom Thibodeau. And Tom.
Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Knicks trail by 5. On the court for the Grizzlies, we've got Jaren Jackson. Also Marvin Bagley out there. And it's Stevens in at the 3. Hits the three-pointer.
And he can hurt you from there. The D must be up on Hart when he has the ball.
And so it's Memphis with it. Here's Pippen. Pass to Stevens. Outside Bane. Just 5 to shoot. Tipped. Right side Hart. Now here's Bridges. Defended by Jackson. Jackson against Hart. The baseline, Jay. Out to Bridges. Hart against Bagley. About a minute played here in the second half. Jackson attacking, and the dunk by Jackson.
And the big man coming through. Once Jackson Jr. gets some speed behind him, get out of the way.
And Brent, this Knicks team, they've taken on the identity of their head coach.
Well, BA, isn't it interesting? Tom Thibodeau, lots of scuttlebutt about him as the coach. And then they brought in players that kind of fit the coach. They play hard, they play defense first, they play a ton of minutes, but this team is gritty, and they don't give up.
Kicks it out to Jackson. Over Hart. Jackson can't get it to go.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
Towns, a screen on Bane. Three-pointer, Bridges. And they get it back. Towns, right side. For the lead. That's good from Bridges on the assist by Towns. Bridges has got 6 points.
Bridges confident right now, and I like to see him just be quick with those kind of decisions.
Here's Pippen. Brunson defending. Pippen, pass to Bagley. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
You know, Bagley can really get up and extend.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Left side Brunson. Pass to Towns. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He's got 13.
And it's always great to see Towns in the zone, bringing a ton of energy to his offensive game.
Bagley sets a screen. Here's Pippen. Second chance effort. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Man, good whistle there.
It's his first trip to the line. And he drops it first.
Marvin Bagley III at the line.
And he makes both free throws. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here.
2 minutes remaining.
Towns down low. Bagley's on him. Banked it in off the glass. And the Knicks lead by 1. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Here's Pippen. No good with the triple. For New York, they've gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Kicks it out, Towns. Minute 32 left in the third quarter.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Inside, here's Bagley. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
Pretty easy for Marvin to get up like that.
Kicks it out, Towns. Lets it go from deep. Good. 8 buckets in 12 attempts.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
All right, now a timeout called by Memphis. Some changes for Memphis. Edey comes in for Bagley, and it's Ja Morant in for Pippen.
Substitution. Edey.
And so it's Morant who brings up the ball for the Grizzlies. 2-point game. Outside Bane. Here's the three. Buries it from 3. Bane's got 9 points.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
Anunoby against Morant. Pass to Edey. Hart pulls it in. A chance at a 2-for-1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage.
Towns finds Brunson. And it's Ja Morant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
There's 31 seconds left in the third quarter here. Hart with a screen on Payne. Here's Bridges to the paint. Hart. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Hart's got 5 points now this quarter. And here's Morant. He's got 10. With the drive. Oh, Morant attacking and finishing.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. It's the Grizzlies up by 1. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Doesn't happen with every point guard in the league as far as setting your teammates up. Lots more scorers now, but right there creating the scoring opportunity for his teammate.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Josh Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then there's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Towns in at the center position. That's the 5 for New York right now. They grab their own miss. Grizzlies lead by 3. To the inside. Knocked loose. Here's Edey. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hang it up there like that. The kick out to Brunson. Looking to end this cold spell. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. With Brunson being undersized, he has such a great feel for how to create space for him.
Incredible footwork, BA, the way he puts the needle on the record and just scratches it and pivots around and makes defenders jump and move. Amazing manipulation skills at the point guard position for a guy his size to get it done in the painted area.
And the bucket is good.
I mean, just an agile move by Morant down low, working around the contact and getting it to go.
Brunson against Morant. And stolen by Morant. They're running. He goes up, and the dunk by Jackson.
They began the play with active defense, and they finished the play with active offense.
Well, a lot of times coaches will tell you that if you play great defense, you're going to get a reward. It's a good possession all the way around.
And New York has possession. They trail by 7.
Well, the instincts on defense on full display there was a gamble for sure, but it paid off big time in the form of a steal.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic.
Whew, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Outside Bain. Let's go with a 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. From behind the arc. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Edey's got 7 rebounds in the game. Outside Morant. Morant hammers it down hard.
And tearing them to shreds tonight. You know, when a player as versatile as Morant starts going off, look out.
Towns on a screen. The kick out to Brunson. Over to the wing. And stolen by Morant. Pass to Edey. Just 5 on the clock.
2 minutes.
The teardrop. The Knicks pull it in. There's a minute 54 left to play in the 4th. Outside Brunson. Hart with a screen on Jackson. Here's Anunoby. New York again can't hit. The Grizzlies on offense. They're on a 12-4 run. Morant with it. Pass to Stevens. Now here's Morant. Now here's Jackson. To the paint. Second shot opportunity. Here's Edey. That shot takes him 7 for 14. He's been good tonight.
It was going back and forth for a bit, but now they're certainly looking like the better team.
Bridges misses. Grizzlies lead by 11.
Both sides are simply waiting for the clock to make it official. This is going to end up in the books as a nice win for the Grizzlies.
Simply taking better care of the ball may have made all the difference.
Yeah, and then on the defensive end, they kept the pressure on and forced a number of miscues.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Ja Morant.
So sharp on the passing tonight. You know, guys can get into a rhythm that way too.
41 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Bridges outside. Brunson taking his time here. Down low. Hart passes to Brunson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Memphis. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
So Memphis takes this one by a big margin. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed.
Both these teams, of course, Greg, strong and rebounding. Should be a battle out there.
Nothing easy in the paint, Kevin. Both front courts will be fighting for every possession when they miss.
And look at the starters for the Cavaliers. Hunter is out there with Jared Allen. Then it's Mitchell. Then there's Mobley. And it's Okoro in at shooting guard.
And I like how Morant threaded the needle there. Just an excellent pass off that pick.
Mitchell drives to the hoop. And the rebound by Jaren Jackson. And Morant's got the ball here for Memphis. And then Morant slams it in.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk.
That's an instance where you see the pressure Mitchell puts on a defense. He's aggressive and he's explosive. You've got to deal with both.
2 shots.
And the second free throw, good. It's an odd stat, but what I'm going to throw out there anyway, the Memphis Grizzlies set an NBA record last season for players used in a season.
Kevin, this isn't football, right? They had 33 different guys suited up last season. That tells you how difficult it was. Constant change, hard to build chemistry, and let's face it, hard to win games.
Now, here's Bain. Puts the move on, and then Morant slams it in.
And the agility, the hops, Morant just explodes off the floor.
Kicks it out to Allen. Misses the three. For Memphis, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for to start off this game. Mobley with the block.
7 feet sneaking shots past Mr. Mobley is not easy. Send it back, Evan.
Want easy looks? Don't allow the defense to set up.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Jackson has the open look. Good, and a nice assist from Morant.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Cavaliers have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. For Memphis, they've gone 4 of 5 from the field so far.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Allen for the 3, and the rebound by Jaren Jackson. Morant against Mitchell. Morant with it. Outside Jackson. They grabbed their own miss. Cleveland's gone 0 of 3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. Hunter for 3. It's rebounded by Memphis. Morant outside. Jackson setting the pick here for Morant. 6 on the shot clock. To the middle. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Donovan Mitchell.
And between his footwork and height, Jackson is a tough matchup for defenders. Here he takes full advantage and draws the foul.
And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cavaliers. They trail by 9 points. Allen outside. Hits it from three-point range.
Okay, Mr. Allen, I did not know the three-point shot was in your bag. Nicely done.
Morant against Mitchell. Now Morant. Pass to Edey. Oh, there's the one-handed jam.
As a passer, Morant has developed great instincts, and he's going to exploit those gaps in the D.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Ja Morant was the first NBA guard in a quarter century to lead the league in points in the paint. He says, I can't just rely on dunking every single play, so I need different types of finishes to get my shot off, whether it's high off the glass, the reverse, or hanging in the air forever. And Kevin, he just says it so casually. Back to you.
I know it. But look, David, he doesn't do it casually, right? He is a one-man circus. The Cavaliers trail by 8. Nobody near Allen. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got 3 assists in the game. Mitchell against Morant. Here's Edey. Basket counts. Edey's got 8 points.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
And the Grizzlies leading by 6. A kick out to Bane. We've got 22 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Morant. Evan Mobley with the rebound.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Pass to Bane. To the paint with 2 seconds left. And the dunk by Jackson.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic dunk.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
And so and hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Grizzlies.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Morant is the point with Bane out on the wing. Jackson is out there with Edey. And it's Wells in at the 3. That's the group for Memphis to kick off the second quarter. Shot clock at 5. There's the pick. Here's Morant. Edey gets the bucket. Edey's got the lead up to 10 now for Memphis.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Wells wide open. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
Normally he'll drill that shot, and I'm sure they'll look to find him in that spot again.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
Morant against Mitchell. Here's Wells. Pass to Morant. Driving in. Mobley with the block. Wells with the steal. Mitchell against Morant. Jackson a screen on Mitchell. Here's Edey from downtown. And another miss by Memphis.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Okoro passes to Allen. Now here's Okoro. He's guarded closely. That shot is off. And the Grizzlies leading by 10. And here is Wells. Still yet to score. And that one's good. Morant. And the league giving a bit more leeway, GA, to defenders. As a hard-nosed defender yourself, I'm sure you like that change.
Oh, I do. I mean, we all love the intensity of playoff basketball. So why not bring a certain level of physicality to the regular season?
And a wide open look for Payne. Good. And the nice assist from Morant. And the Grizzlies lead by 13. Here's Mitchell. Good. Nice job down low. Mitchell's got 5.
There is a level of physicality, and the frame of Donovan Mitchell allows him to finish through contact.
Morant against Mitchell. Here's the lob to the hoop. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. That one's good, and the Grizzly lead has got down to 11 on the bucket from Allen.
Jared Allen understands where to pick his spots. Really nicely done on that.
Morant drives in. Floats one up. Mitchell comes up with the rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 11. He's looking for Hunter and finds him. Mitchell finds Hunter. Cloak loose. 3-on-3. .102 left to play in the first half. Here's Morant. And here we go. Fast break. Mobley's got it. Hunter, no one around him. Tries again. There's the three. Drills the three-pointer. Hunter's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for Cleveland.
A very consistent three-point shooter. Hunter shoots it well from there because of how confident he is.
And stolen by Mobley. That one goes in for him, too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Morant against Mitchell. Outside for Jackson. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Jackson's got 9.
Well, quick thinking from Jackson. When he's rising and firing fast, you know he's in the zone.
Allen passes to Mobley, and that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
And so we conclude the first half. It's the Grizzlies up by 9. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. And it's Mitchell with the ball for Cleveland. 9-point game. And so in the game for the Cavaliers, Isaac Okoro out there with Donovan Mitchell. Then there's Mobley. Then there's Allen. And it's Hunter and it's small forward. To Wells, now Jackson. Here's Edey, covered by Mobley. Back to Jackson, and Jackson throws it down hard.
And the flush from Jackson Jr. Great wingspan, and at 6'11", he's got a little nasty in him.
Allen kicks to Hunter. Shoots over Wells. And it's good off the back rim and in. Hunter's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
About 1 minute played here in the second half. Here's Jackson with the three. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
A big night for Jackson so far. He's a talented scorer and only getting better.
Morant with the steal. And here we go. Fast break and Morant's got it. And then Morant slams it in. That gives him a double-double in this one. 11 points and 10 assists. And Mobley throws it down.
The ease with which the game comes to Evan Mobley. My goodness, it's fun watching this guy play above the rim.
Inside, deflects the pass, and stolen by Mobley. Mitchell with it, guarded now by Jackson, and slam dunk by Allen.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. And stolen by Mobley. Now Cleveland moving it up. Mitchell wide open. And Desmond Bane pulls it down. Memphis leading by 10. On the wing, Jackson. No good with the triple. Cavaliers have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed in there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Memphis has gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. Morant, and he hammers that one down right in the face of DeAndre Hunter.
Yeah, I'm amazed at Morant's ability to take contact and still stay in full control.
Memphis has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Rebound by Mitchell. The Cavaliers trail by 12. Mobley looking it over. Mitchell passes to Hunter. Cavaliers moving the ball around. Wells with the steal. And it's Memphis on the break. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Yeah, what a nice play. Just a coast-to-coaster by himself off of that steal.
Memphis shooting their third free throw attempt of the game. Cleveland's gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. The NBA 65 games requirement for postseason awards has drawn some criticism. But, Adam Silver says, ultimately, this is about the fans and putting the best product forward. Load management was not working for us. This is having the desired effect. The guys are out on the floor. Kevin?
Yeah, they want to be on the floor, right? Keep them tuning in. Good stuff, D.A. Thank you. Bain finds Jackson. And a miss there on the triple.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
For 3, Hunter. To halt the run, knocks down the 3-ball. Hunter's got 5 points now this quarter.
And the defense has to recognize this. Hunter is a legit threat to shoot off the catch.
Here's Morant. 13 points in the game. And stolen by Mobley. Hunter on the wing. The 3. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got his 7th assist in the game.
Donovan Mitchell showing off that great vision.
Here's Morant. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Well, Greg, they're making a valiant effort to come all the way back. Wow.
And they need to take care of the basketball. Plenty of time. No need to force it.
And it's Hunter with the jam.
And what I admire about Hunter is that opportunistic attitude. This kid just makes things happen.
Mitchell against Morant. Pass to Edey. Nice pass. Nice catch and a resounding dunk.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And we'll be right back after this. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. And the Grizzlies leading by 11. Morant is the point with Bain out on the wing. Jackson is out there with Wells. And it's Edey in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. He's still up. Now he is 9 of 10.
What a great shooting performance. His percentage is outstanding.
The deep 3 from Mitchell. From beyond the arc and then some.
He will be unguardable if he starts making shots consistently from this distance. Turn the lights out.
Morant dishes to Jackson. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Mitchell. Here's Morant. Shot clock at 6. Here's Heaton. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And it's Morant missing. The Cavaliers trail by 8. For 3, Hunter. And basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
And you talk about getting back into the game, folks. 3 is better than 2.
And you don't need to tell him that. He's used the three-point shot as his primary weapon today.
They set the screen. Grant softly drops in the floater. And the Grizzlies lead by 7.
And no problem for Morant that close to the hoop. Once he gets inside, he makes it look easy.
Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him. And that sends Donovan Mitchell to the free throw line. It's going to be on Desmond Bane. And so Morant will bring it up for Memphis. 17 points was their biggest margin. To the inside, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Basket number 5 goes in. He's now 5 of 12 from the floor.
Nice little run here to shrink that deficit, but can they get over the hump?
Yeah, it feels like they've ramped up their intensity. They have forced good things to happen. Now they're back in it.
Morant outside. Down low. They get a hand on it. Nabbing another steal. His anticipation has been off the charts.
Swiping the ball away with just such ease.
Wow, Donovan Mitchell simply fearless when his team is in need.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Morant against Mitchell. To the middle. And stolen by Mobley. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. To tie it up. And Bane pulls it down. Grizzlies have gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Well, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That's on DeAndre Hunter.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line. And it's a 4-point ball game.
And those free throws will mean a ton now. It makes it a 2-possession game.
Oh, Mitchell puts it up and in.
I tell you, at times, guarding Donovan Mitchell has got to feel overwhelming defensively. When he starts to go with the floater, look out.
Here's Morant. And Morant throws it down.
A true leader. You can tell Morant takes pride in stepping up when it matters most.
Mitchell passes to Mobley. Morant with the steal. Fast break, Memphis. Bane kicks to Morant. 1:04 left here in the fourth quarter. Just 5 on the clock. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. And stolen by Hunter. Here's a Okoro. Tries again. It's rebounded by Memphis. And here we go. The Grizzlies on a fast break. Mitchell against Morant. Outside for Jackson. No good on the three. It's picked off. Pass to Morant. So a close game sees Memphis take this one. It was a fantastic ball. All right, David, thanks so much. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke.